rice and stop eating my dog. Stupid Asian. Oh, hi.
Hey guys, welcome to the Tim and Rickle Show, featuring Nasi Kuning and Nappy and
Sambal.
Mr.
Stupid.
Mr. Big Ol' Boy.
Stupid. Sambal. Sambal.
Teal on the track.
Okay! And we're live!
Welcome to the Tim and Rickle Show.
Yeah, I just, Hi!
Alright.
Yo, first question, right? I told you guys I had a question before this.
Okay, fire away.
Is Nav allowed to say the N-word?
No, what?
Oh.
Are you allowed to say the N-word?
Timmy's like, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He
Ooh, get him.
had a reaction to that.
Ooh.
The Flash.
I think he believes that, that Nav can say the N-word.
Rix, who is that, #1 trophy hunter?
What do you mean?
Who
Oh
is
yeah,
that?
Nick AR. Shout out Nick AR.
Yeah, can you say that phonetically?
No, I can't. No, I can't. I cannot say that phonetically. You know? Hey, if his name is Nick AR, then I'm calling it Nick AR. It's like when people called the iPhone 10 the iPhone X, even though Apple said themselves it was the iPhone 10. I called it the iPhone 10 throughout. The 10R, 10S, whatever.
Good for you, you want a freaking cookie.
I'm just saying, I'm pronouncing it the way he
shut
wants
up.
it to be
Shut
pronounced.
up.
I'm just saying.
Are you GIF or GIF?
I'm a GIF person.
Nice.
Yeah, well, the creator said it was GIF. Do I agree with him? No.
Did
Guy's
they?
a sack of shit. Fuck
You said
that
that?
guy. If he thinks that
you
it's
pronounced
GIF,
it
it's
GIF?
graphics interchange format.
Or GIF.
He-
How about we come in consensus to call it a GIF?
Sure.
What about
Nice.
Gilf?
What does GIF mean? What does that stand for? What is that an
I
acronym
thought that's
for?
what you guys just. I thought that's what you guys were saying.
Graphic User Interface.
Not gonna lie.
What is the L then?
Hold on.
Also, that's a GIE.
This is poor timing. I have to
Black
get
Panther.
I have to get
GUI.
groceries. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
Alright, guys. Everyone say the most horrible slurs you've ever heard in your
No.
life.
Oh no.
So we get him
If I-
demonetized.
Crap.
Crap.
It's the worst one.
Oh no.
Timmy, have you seen Yu-Gi-Oh? Have you seen like all of Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yes. Well, the only good ones are Yu-Gi-Oh, the original to Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds.
Five.
Those are
five
the
what?
only 5Ds.
These nuts.
Ah, I saw that coming.
I know you saw that coming, but yeah,
Oh shit.
seems like a lot.
But the creator died recently.
Yeah.
Stuff.
I
Yeah.
saw.
R.I.P.
So
RIP.
sad.
Wish I did.
He died. Forgot how he died. I think he died from like a drowning incident.
That's tough, dude. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Because he was
Usually it's
snorkeling or something, and then like
Sickness. Yeah.
he was 60 years old. He wasn't. I mean, he didn't have any illnesses or anything. He was just chilling.
Do you know when the creator of Berserk died?
When?
No.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never watched Berserk, but my friend is
Very good
obsessed with the
yeah.
anime.
Have you ever had any thoughts of watching Berserk? It just feels a little like. Listen, I like dark things, but I feel like I'm gonna lose my.
You
Like,
mean
it's just gonna make me depressed.
Watch or read it?
A little bit of both. Isn't there only the CG version, or is that it?
There's
Is
also
that
the
only-
90s version.
Huh? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess
Yeah.
read. Yeah. I. Because everyone says it's so good, but you know, like I have a vague understanding of the plot. Like there's some like pretty messed up stuff that happens, right? It's like,
Yeah.
do I want to watch this? I mean, do I want to read this? It's like, I feel like it'll make me pretty, just not feel good. And that's funny coming from me, who like I watch like Game of Thrones and like Invincible. And, those are like grimdark kind of stuff.
Have you
But
seen The Boys?
I was originally not gonna watch it, although now I think I might
Yeah,
Whenever-
now I want to watch it because like
I haven't
Just 'cause
watched
I
the
wanna
new
be in touch with
episodes
the
for
memes, you
season
know?
3.
Also because I'm a big fan of Jensen Ackles.
Oh, word.
Since season.
I just like Anthony Starr. He's a cool,
I've
he's
just
a good
seen
actor.
a lot of Homelander memes and that make
Yeah.
me want to watch it.
Yeah, I do want to watch The Boys now. At first, I had the same mindset where I feel like this is actually gonna make me depressed, but like, I can get over it.
Well, yeah, one of the
Come on,
characters'
if he
names
gets this
like
round, it's over for Navi. It's literally over for
Sol-
Navi.
Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy.
Soldier
Yeah, that's
Boy.
Jensen Ackles' character. That's my boy. Look at you, Rex.
So,
Rico.
he was getting groceries. Oh.
Oh.
Now he's back.
Speaking of Soldier Boy, do you want to join the U.S. Army?
Me?
Why?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm eligible, but
Oh yeah, I forgot. I mean,
I
I
don't
think
think
they're
that's true.
desperate. I think they're desperate.
yeah, I heard
He definitely won.
my
fuck.
professor,
Yeah,
my
fuck.
Chem 2 professor said, "Oh yeah, the armed forces they're having trouble. They're not finding anybody, and stuff." I overheard him saying that. I'm like,
Wait.
why aren't they recruiting anybody? I don't know.
Hi, Genesis. Join my stream. You know why I called you here today, Genesis?
Boy.
So we are going to be talking about. Drum roll, please. No.
That's me.
I'm like,
Character design. Let's go. I don't know. I feel like nobody else. Nobody else I know. Nobody else I know appreciates character design except you, Genesis, which is why I needed you for this.
Oh, I thought we were
Yeah.
talking about abortion.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Lame. End the podcast. See you next week, bro.
I disconnected him. Don't worry about it. Anyways,
Who can play that game?
Also Van Doken with these clutches. Oh my god.
Not against Riverbend. Okay, I'm done.
Powers.
Sorry,
Oh.
I'm done.
I will demote you, Samuel.
I'm done. That was it. That's the last one.
All right. Enrico, what are your thoughts on character design?
I appreciate a nice.
You
looking
appreciate
character.
some good character design?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go into something like Genesis. I want to eventually ask you about like Persona characters and whatnot, but for now, I want to go in something that you're going blind. You know. Jen,
Mm-hmm.
join my stream, bro.
Watch stream. Okay, I am seeing the multiverse.
The mirror dimension.
All right, League of Legends.
Oh,
you know,
speaking of the
After-
multiverse, that one movie from A24. Have you seen that
What?
yet? Everything.
oh,
Everywhere.
everything, everywhere, all at once. No, I
Yeah.
haven't. So
I haven't
it's
seen it yet.
again, it's on my list. But,
Yeah. I
Watched it either, but
All right, Genesis, pick one of these characters right now, and we're gonna
Please don't
talk
mind.
about these characters. No, just pick one. I want to go through all the skins, and I want to know what you think your and I want to see what your favorite skin is.
I know, like the really popular one.
Which one's the really
obviously
okay?
Is
Okay.
Ari.
Ari, you know she's voiced by the same person that voices Sumire. But yes,
Really?
let's look at Ari. Right there.
Ari has to pay.
All right. What are your thoughts on Ari's design?
Oh.
Now in the League of Legends. It's
From
alright,
what-
Wait, you're broke.
but on
from-
other
from-
sources.
On
she's-
other sources. What other sources are we talking about? May I ask you? May I ask
what are
you
you
what
looking at?
other sources we're talking about here? Enrico, what are your thoughts on this character? Any
Yeah,
comments?
closer.
from an F to S tier. From S F.
From an
S-
F
I'll just
to S
comment on
tier.
the design. I'm not gonna.
She's
defend
a
the
10,
grade.
but she has cat ears.
Yo, that's like a 12 right there.
I like the blue and the red. Are those
Blue Red School.
her tails like a fox?
a
yes,
furry.
yes, she's a
Nine-tails
nine-tails.
fox?
She's a
I don't know.
kitsune.
Okay, I
She's
like
a
it.
Vistaya.
I like the colors.
Naruto.
And she's
So
Asian.
her gimmick, her gimmick is that she's a seductress character, you know, which is
Okay.
why, which is it's this is good splash art. This is a good design. It's just it's a fox lady, Like, come on. It's. Is it amazing? No.
She's
is it
Asian.
terrible? No. She is Asian. She's Asian. She's Asian. Yeah.
Freaking dog.
Do we
ear.
know her
Oh, she's
ethnicity?
a fox.
What the fuck?
Her ethnicity is she's a Vistayan. That is her race. You know, it's the Vistayans are the animal people, and she's from Ionia, which is basically like Japan.
Oh,
You know? So
I
yes,
thought was
she is
Laos.
Asian.
Didn't the Asians like cause COVID, bro?
Yeah. Anyways, so this is her base
Oh,
skin, right?
thanks,
Oh,
dude.
wrong person.
Oh
This
wait,
is,
he's pretty cool. Look at that guy.
why is it? Hold on.
Master
We'll get to the we'll get to the male characters, but now let's talk about the skins.
There's so
Is
many.
he Asian too?
Next skin. What do you think of this skin? This skin is
Oh my
good.
God.
This is
That's even more Asian.
Can you just check to see if it
Yes.
actually goes in order when you go through the gallery?
yeah, it
This is
does.
like what-
It goes from here.
Ow,
It's like what
ow.
Dang.
Wait, is
You
this
in
Ari
3D.
too?
In 3D?
This is also Ari, yeah. You can look at the 3D model viewer. This is what she looks like in game. Now the 3D model viewers, I'm gonna be honest here. Some of them look kind of dumb, but this one's
Yeah.
fine. So we're just gonna focus on splash arts. This is a really cute skin. I love that it's pink. I love the the color scheme. I love the billowing skirt. The how it's like. I don't know. I just really dig this. I think I like this more than the original because it's cute now. You know.
What is that green butterfly on her waist?
The jade butterfly. I don't know, but it's like, what is this skin called?
Like-
Wonders of the World. This is definitely a lot more Asian. You know, like this is like Chinese inspired.
Freaking
I want to
Asian.
say. Look at the socks. This is which one do you prefer? This one or the base skin?
I still like the base skin.
You still like the base skin better? Why? Because it's hot. Is that why?
I just like wait, go back to the other one.
Maybe I'm too
Uh,
used to seeing base
or-
art. That's why. But
Wait, is there
What?
her? Oh, I mean, her hair looks cute. It's like tied in a bun, right?
yeah.
or-
Oh, look with the
I
things
don't do
through
one
it.
bun.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I just think that outfit looks.
Looks
I
meh.
see that.
Looks
I see that
basic.
outfit everywhere. You know.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay. I mean, I like it. I like it because
No.
I'm gonna be honest here. I'm biased. It's pink. I like pink. I like the gold rim.
Makes sense.
The jade butterfly is a nice touch. All right, next skin. This is what is this called? Ionia. This is boring. This is a boring ass skin. This is whatever. It's just okay. Like now,
She
what?
looks
She's
like
in
an
fur.
Asian witch lady.
Yeah, there's really nothing to talk about with this one, right? There's just like meh,
Wait,
whatever.
238? Oh, 12.
Foxfire.
Ooh, it's not bad.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it looks
it's like
basic, but
it is basic. It's literally just what if Ari but fire. You know, I do like how the tails are now
The
fire. It reminds me of Kurama.
Kurama?
yeah.
You know, like
Fuck, dude. Just
Freaking chink.
Next.
other than that, it's fine. It's okay. It's basic. The red, gold, cool. Yeah, this one. This is what is this one
nah.
called?
Hey, Sailor Pink Lady? Cat
This
lady?
is
okay.
called Rising
Violet.
Star, I think. No, it's called Pop Star. Yeah, it's a little much. It's a little much. Well, like
Yeah.
this definitely
it's
looks
Pop-
like if you look at hold on, if I'm not mistaken, SNSD Genie. It's supposed to be this, right? Right? Like these are the outfits that it's inspired. The cleavage is a little much, okay? Like I get it, you know, like skins are supposed to sell to the dudes who are playing leagues, and so they have to be hot. But you can be hot without excessive amounts of cleavage, right? And this is on that line of
Agree to
this is a bit
disagree. Just kidding.
I think it's average.
You think it's average? You think it's
Which
mid?
skin?
Enrico, what are your thoughts on this skin?
Mid skin.
I think it's
Mid skin.
I think it's imbalanced.
Imbalance?
Yeah.
I get that. It looks imbalanced.
Yeah, well, again, these are the older skins. I think this is a reworked skin, which is why I think this one's good. But now we get
I
to
think,
the
I think the second one's the best one so far.
So this one is well, we get a whole cast of characters here, but we're focusing on her here. I think this one is very
you
cute.
like
She reminds me of
Yeah, pink hair.
She reminds me of Kat Ariana Grande
Why do
from
you-
Victorious. It just changes her character to be
Dude,
that, you know, like, oh my god, girl, and it does it well. It does it really well. You know, you just put her in a school uniform, and ta-da!
She reminds me of Diva, even though I haven't played Overwatch.
This is a simple skin,
oh, dude,
but it's
this
good.
is so fucking insane.
I agree. This skin is insane.
Yeah, the skin is.
Enrico, out of 10, what would you rate the skin?
Out of
S
10,
to F.
that one.
F to S tier. Yes, this one right here.
I like star
Leave R
ratings. Can
in.
I do star ratings?
All right, sure.
As a
0.05.
placeholder, I'll give it
Out of 5, right?
3 3/4.
Out of,
That's
out of 5?
that's quite a high rating. All right, next skin. Next skin.
Enrico, out of 5?
This
Yes.
Oh, I like the.
skin. This
it's
is a good skin. I like this one a lot. I like how I like her hair. I like
I like
the
the
short.
short hair. But
She looks like a
This round is
No,
the deal breaker.
Like the look. She has the gamer
Oh,
headphones and the cat ears thing. I just noticed
Cat
that.
ear girl, bro, at the lunchroom, bro. I
Oh,
don't
the-
know.
okay.
Can I notice
I don't
something?
know.
The scarf and the short hair the short hair makes her look like Mikasa.
Mikasa.
Doesn't it? Yeah, she literally. That's
the-
why
the
I'm
rest
so
of the
biased because she
outfit-
looks like Mikasa.
I don't know about the rest of the outfit though.
I don't know, with the glitchy tail. I like this one. I think it's cute. I think she looks cute in this one. And that's
Thanks.
plus points for that. Alright, next skin. I mean, this is just this is Sailor Moon, you know? It's like it's really depends on the fact, like, do you like Sailor Moon or not?
Do you?
I like
I think it looks. I like
I
that
like
skin.
I'm like a 7 out of 10, like a high B tier.
shit, dude.
Timmy doesn't like
It's a high
the skin.
Sorry, I'm watching.
Hey, it's confirmed.
Yes.
No, it's alright.
it's okay.
If you don't like the skin, you don't like the skin. You know what I mean?
Rick, so do you think of this skin?
No, dude, they're
It's
gonna lose this.
it's
Fuck.
vibrant. At least the art
No.
makes it look vibrant. It's it's pretty cool. I like it.
You know, it's red skirt, you know, thigh highs. Who doesn't like thigh highs? Yeah, I mean it's Sailor Moon. It's Sailor Moon. It's a fox Sailor Moon lady. All right, next skin. Oh, I mean, oh, I look at her. Oh. Genesis, what do you think?
Like it.
You, of course you do. You know who doesn't like this skin, bro? Bro, that
Mid.
look at the thigh highs. Oh,
Mid.
top.
Fuck, dude.
She's doing the Korean heart too. Come on. The color scheme, the black and the gold and the purples, the crystal, how the tail becomes
She
crystal.
Japanese.
If the
That's culture. What's it called?
Appropriation.
If a
That's
prime
cultural appropriation, bro.
if the Prime Vandal was a character, this is what it would look like.
Even
What does that
worse,
mean?
it's culture inappropriation.
Oh wait, that's
Yeah,
a
it's
Valorant
culture
skin.
inappropriation, bro.
It's a Valorant skin.
I mean, this is a hot skin. This is
It's not even Korean, bro.
this is an 8
Yeah.
tier. This is a 9 out of 10 skin in my eyes.
She's not even Korean.
Sam, what do you think of the skin?
Anime. Out of S to F, I'm gonna give it. To be honest, I'll give it a low A tier.
Low A tier? That is fair. That is good. You know, like this is a good skin. And there we
7.5.
go.
7.7.
4 1/4 stars.
4 1/4 stars. That's pretty high. That's high.
Out of 5 or out of
These are-
10?
There's good skin. There's a good skin.
Out of 5.
I really
It's
dig
5,
this
right?
skin.
Yeah.
Next one.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, this is just...
Hey,
What?
yo.
You know what I
Hey,
said
yo.
previously about
My
like
parents-
obnoxious amounts of cleavage?
Skin.
This is just right. This is good placement. This is like there are times when it's obnoxious and it's not good. There are times when it is good, and this is definitely in that criteria. You know, like if you look at the concept of the skin, she's supposed to be like a nymph, right? And nymphs are like what, one with nature. How do you signify one with nature? Less clothing, apparently. Sure. That's why she looks, I don't know, like the Tinkerbell aesthetic with the whole like leafy feet bracers, skirt, bra, whatever, flowers in her hair. This is good. This is a good skin. This is also probably not as good as KDA because KDA is a little more fleshed out. This is like an 8.5 out of 10.
That's ironic.
Agree?
I'll
Not
give it
agree?
an 8 I'm gonna say it's a little much.
I'm gonna
It's
say
a little, you think it's a little much?
What does the character model look like?
6.5.
Yeah,
Six
I'll give it a
point
6.5.
five?
I'll give it a 6.5. To be honest.
You guys don't like it?
This is
My
a
God.
solid.
What?
Thor
It's
Love and
above
Thunder.
average. Well,
Okay.
Yeah, average is
Okay,
what
man.
5. Average is 5 to 6.
Let's
right?
look at the
So
character
6.5
model.
is like barely.
If
That's a fair
applicable. Yeah, view in
I
3D.
would say 6.5, personally.
Elderwood Ari.
it's not it. It's not it.
I mean, you're not gonna get T-pose. Ari base turn. Ari attack. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't do it justice. The League is a top view game after all. Like it's.
League.
I mean, that's Elderwood Ari. I think it's a good skin. Apparently, you guys think it's just above average. Okay, I gosh, that's fine. That's cool. What about this one?
Ooh, this one I like.
Spirit
I like
Blossom?
I like the setting, but her.
Yeah, the setting is very cute.
This is,
The-
8.5.
7.
This
I'll
is
give it
Raiden
5.
Shogun from Genshin Impact. This is
Ah,
Raiden
I feel
Shogun.
like I'm
Yeah. No,
I'll give it
Miko.
I like the kimono, the yukata. What I'm not familiar with Japanese culture, so I don't know exactly what to call it. But it reminds me of that vibe. You know, like the exposed shoulders, the
Yeah.
vibrant pink hair. It's like you'll notice it's not like the pastel pink of the sakura blossoms. It's like it's very out there. You know. Also, good color scheme: white, blue, and pink. That's a fire color scheme.
Next.
Yeah. This-
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah,
this is
he likes it.
Hey, I like that.
I'll give it an
skin.
8.
I like
I'll give it an 8.
What's
to
this
be
one
honest.
called?
8.5.
This one,
What's this one
Why is
called?
it
This
because
one
it
is
looks
called-
white?
8.2.
KDA All Out.
I'll give it a
KDA?
solid 8 tier.
Yeah, this
A
is
tier.
another of the how KDA had debuted and then had a comeback. During the comeback, this is like her second skin.
I'll give it a 9.
Oh yeah, sit the fuck down, bitch.
I still like
I'll
the.
give it
Do you like this or the original KDA better? You like that
Let's go.
or this better?
Oh,
That better. I like that.
You like this
yeah.
one?
Tim's really
I like
excited
this,
about that KDA skin. I wonder.
You like this one better?
She has a good face in this one. Yeah,
For me, I like that.
she's a better.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
face.
think she there's a lot more like
Because
sass
she looked white.
in that's probably Sam's. She has a lot more sass in this one, I think.
oh
Yeah,
my
her hair
god,
looks
Russell Van Doken, man. He
Like,
wants to
oh,
win
she's
this.
cute, she's pretty.
The Russell
Like,
skin.
aw.
Yeah.
The Russell skin.
Russell, yeah.
Also, what is this
No
going
way.
on? Why does she have like a crystal on her arm? I don't know what's going on here.
There's some lore behind that, I bet.
Yeah.
One round is all they need.
fingerless gloves. I mean,
I'll
It's
show
like-
you one round, bro.
whatever. I mean, good skin, good skin. It's fine. I think this is a 7 out of 10. This is
I
like
give you skin, bro.
Entry,
Okay.
man.
next one. This one's hot. This one's hot. I like
Yo.
this one.
Dinosaur skull?
OT, okay.
Now that
Medium.
also looks basic. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it looks basic.
What do you mean?
Basic.
It looks basic, bro.
I'll give it. I'll
It
give
looks
it
like a
7.
basic league, like dark twist of it. I don't know, bro. It's basic.
Yeah.
One
Basically.
more
It's like a-
round.
They turned her like into a witch, bro. Also, look at the hair, the blonde and black,
Okay, I like the character design, but it just looks basic. To be honest.
the
Like, whole
black
thing
and
is-
purple fur, the
Like the
feathers,
entire thing as
the
a
whole
whole.
coven aesthetic.
Raven.
Man, you guys just don't like coven aesthetics, I guess. Raven.
Oh my
yeah,
God!
the Raven aesthetic. Rix, what do you think of this one?
What Timmy
Yeah, Tim, you
said.
good, bro? You're so hype about
Oh!
this.
That's,
I-
that's how I feel.
All right, give it your star rating.
My star rating?
GG. Here we go. We're
Yeah.
gonna win.
Okay, placeholder. Maybe I put a disclaimer on all of
Alright,
this. All
man.
these are placeholder ratings. I'm feeling also a 4.25 stars.
Okay, that's pretty high. Yo, Enrico, surprisingly, I'm leaning. Enrico is the one who's leaning more towards having similar views with. What about this one?
It looks like Fatui from Genshin.
What? This one is Arcana, so it's supposed to be like tarot card aesthetic.
I'll give it.
I
7.
don't know
Oh,
why. I mean, I think it looks cool. I think the splash art. This is good art, but like, why are her eyes closed? Like, what is the point of the, no eyes visor? I don't know what's
kinda
going
like
on there.
The eye thing is kind of weird, but besides that,
Yeah, it looks like the
I like it.
Fatui.
I'm gonna give it a. I'll give it a. I'll give it a. I'll give it an 8.
I think it
Like
could
a
be
light eight.
sleeker. I'll give it a
A light-
6.
I'll give it a light
This one's-
8. Light 8.
This one's fine. This one's okay.
But like 7
Alright.
to 8, around that area.
Those are chromas. Hold on, I want to know if there's any other skins.
Yeah, just scroll down. That's it. It looks like.
No, there's this one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is an old
okay,
one.
Scarlet Witch, I see you.
Yeah, it really just looks like, like a sexualized Scarlet Witch, which is like a 6 out of, like a 5.5 out of 10.
Yeah.
Like cool.
Wanda.
Like this one is.
Okay, Wanda.
This one does look like a, it's like if Ari was in World of Warcraft and this like her leveled up character model,
honest, To be honest, I like this. She looks like the god tier version of like herself.
But that's
I'm
like,
gonna give it a 8.
oh, this is the prestige
Okay.
version.
Maybe
yeah.
I'm gonna say.
What do you think
I
of
like
this
that
one?
I'm gonna say.
You know what? I actually really like this one too. What the hell?
I like
This is my first time seeing this. I like the
like-
short hair.
I like the color and the hair.
I like the
It's nice.
gold, the crystal.
I'm gonna give it an 8.5.
Yeah,
Eight.
this one's
Like an
this one's
eight.
also really good.
8.5.
Although it loses the thigh highs, and thigh highs are important.
Of course.
So-
I didn't even look at that. She's long legs though. It's pretty sexy. I mean, okay, next.
Yeah. Not to you apparently, because if she's taller than you, then like apparently that's a no go. But okay, Sam.
Okay, you act like that's weird. I'm sorry. That's like a thing to everyone. Yo, Tim.
Alright,
Tim, would you date someone that's taller than you? No. See?
What?
You said
Timmy,
no.
would you date someone that's taller than you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frick, never mind. Tim, would you date
Genesis,
someone
would
that's
you
taller
date
than you?
someone taller than you?
Oh, Edward. Hey.
Well, okay,
Where's
what
Jen, would you
though?
date someone taller than you?
I don't know.
See, exactly,
No.
exactly. You're not. It's easy for you because you're like 4'7", bro. It's different. Okay, next.
Anyways, which one's your which do you like the most out of all these skins? Put it to
KDA.
vote.
My note.
The original KDA or the KDA All Out? This one,
I
right?
like that one.
Rick,
That's
what
top
about you?
3 for sure. That's top 3.
I like the. I'm a fan of the arcade and the KDA All Out. I like those ones.
Everyone seems to really like this one. Okay,
I like
understood. I do think it's because this one has the clearest shot of her face. I think.
she looks good in this one. Yeah, that's why.
Okay. You also apparently are the only one who likes arcade besides me. It's taste
I
right
don't
there.
like- I don't like arcade. I'm sorry.
All right, that's all for the Ari skins. Let's go to a male character. And what better than this boy?
Be a handsome man.
Hanzo.
Hanzo.
Yep. It's... Ta-da! The boy himself. What do you think of this base design?
Yeah, that's alright.
I'm getting Dynasty Warrior vibes for some reason, but
It's just your basic ass samurai character, you know? Like, it's
Yeah.
not. It's like a. It's like
pretty
a.
basic Asian warrior chilling in his village, in his kampung.
It's like a 6 out of 10. I mean,
Maybe
it's
a solid 6. Yeah, that's fair.
it's okay. It's not bad. It's not good. Let's look at the skins. High Noon. Now it's him as a cowboy.
that's McCree.
Oh,
Oh, sorry,
now. That's
Cassidy.
crazy. I'm
You mean
gonna
Cole
give it a-
Cassidy? Yeah.
I was saying McCree. I don't care. I'll give it I like it. It's different.
Yeah, but it's just him as a cowboy.
A cowboy wielding a
It is
sword
a
is
cowboy.
a little
Holding a sword,
uncharacteristic.
It kind of
It is
looks like a
cowboy.
revolver design, though, if you look at the sword.
Let's see.
And then I think the bullet sash is a bit much. Like you don't use a gun. What is the point? The like the poncho and the hat. Like it's
But the
I mean,
cowboy
yeah.
look.
again. It's like it's still a 6. I think. I think it doesn't make
Unless
much
that's
of
a
difference. It's
gunblade.
just him as a cowboy.
6.8.
Jen, what do you think of this?
I'll give it a 7.
Yeah, I'll
7?
give it a 7 too, actually. I'll run
You
it
guys
up
seem to
to
like the
7.
cowboy one.
I'll say
Alright.
I like.
Let's go to
7.
Project.
Oh, future Ninja Samurai.
Yeah, this is like if that one was the cowboy one, this is the future one.
That's cool, actually. I like it. I'll give it an 8. I'll give it an 8. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they give him the gladiator helmet. Now his sword becomes like a holographic one. I feel like I don't know. The pants are just. Why is he just wearing trousers? I feel like it should be like armor or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I guess something like a 7.5. I've seen it a lot, that's why. And so I've kind of become desensitized to it. But yeah, I mean, a base design.
Pretend like you've never
It's
seen
pretty
it.
cool. It's pretty cool.
Pretend like you've never seen it.
Next one.
Oh, that one's cool.
This one's a little
This
obscure.
one's really cool.
I want to see
What
the
do you mean?
That's
What
weird.
is obscure is supposed to
That's
mean?
Oh, bro.
It's just I see his head and his torso mostly.
Give it a 9.
The rest of it is
This one is really good. The mask I think is a really cool design. I think this one's called Blood Moon. So it's like him as a demon. And that's cool, bro. The armor looks cool.
I like
Again,
the
mask
armor design. Armor
looks
design's
really cool. Sword, the everything
I'll
about
give
this
it-
is cool.
I'll give it an 8.
This one is a 9. This one is a 9 in my book. Rix, how many stars?
I don't know. I can't see most of the design other than the head and the torso.
Look at the top half, bro. Fine, we'll view it in 3D then.
Oh hell no.
I mean, I don't know what you expect to get out of this, but
It looks like Super Saiyan Red, bro. And turn around. Super Saiyan God.
It's
oh, let's see the attack. There, that's him attacking.
Oh, no, they look so goofy.
Yeah,
Is that the it? Is that Pennywise?
I didn't realize his hair was red. Like you can't really see it in here, can you?
yeah.
Pennywise. That's crazy.
The splash art makes it look better.
Yeah, art definitely looks better than his actual thing. It's like I got catfish. I got catfish, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, next.
this is good art. Nightbringer.
Oh, that one looks cool too.
Okay, but the splash
Wait,
art,
I
I'll
actually
give it
want to
a-
see the
I'll give it-
3D model.
stick with
I
an
want
eight,
to see the
stick-
3D
stick with an
model.
All right, you're not gonna like this one is known
I feel like
for being like a
low-key
freaking.
Basic,
I
but
just
not
wanna-
that
I just
basic.
want to laugh.
So I'm gonna
Just
say,
wanna laugh.
but I like it though.
I think it's a little too edgy. And I know I'm the Edgelord 9000. Like I love edgy things, but I feel like this one is just like what am I looking at here?
Ow!
I actually don't think it's
Gem knife
that
figure.
bad.
Yeah, but he's too much of like
That
a.
looks, looks
It looks
nothing like the splash
it
art.
looks nothing like the splash art.
Yeah, yeah.
They look like
Nothing like the
completely
splash
different
art.
characters. Like,
you're right.
The
like look at his
It's
hair
not-
in here. It's like sort of fading away into fire. What is this? He looks like a fucking hedgehog. He looks like Shadow. He looks like Shadow the Hedgehog, dude.
Evil, that
What
looks
is
like Evil
this?
Sonic, bro.
That's
It's like-
exactly. This
Evil
is
Sonic. I'm dead, bro. Nah,
this
that's
is
not it,
literally
bro.
a catfish, bro. Like I think this.
Yeah, that's
like,
not, you're tripping, bro. That is not it.
This
Okay,
is
okay.
cool.
Oh,
This is some cool splash art, but like that's not it. That's not it. This one's a little edgy for my taste. This
That's
one's fine.
actually catfish.
Alright,
I'll give it a
alright,
7
let's
though.
go.
7.5.
Next one.
7.5.
I'll give it a 7. I'll give it a 7.
Next.
This one's Odyssey.
You actually see his face this time.
I give it a 5.
Yeah. Not a
Maybe
big
it's just
fan of
his
the.
It looks
The-
basic though.
Nah. Yeah, it looks pretty like nah.
The art is a little
I think
weird. Like if you pay attention to his legs, like why do they look like that?
I
Did you
don't
see
know.
that?
It's perspective.
Yeah,
I
it's
wasn't
the
even.
perspective.
I wasn't
thing.
paying. Oh, yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to that. But I don't mind it.
what's
But
on his shoulder.
I mean, this is
overall,
just like him as a what?
It's just not
This is pet,
nothing
bro.
interesting, to be honest. Just nothing interesting. So I'll give it a 5.
Okay, that's reasonable. This is him in like a Star Wars, not really Star Wars, more like I guess you could say Star Wars setting. But yeah, I think if you like, there's lore behind it. I think the lore is cool, but this design is okay. Next one, Battle Boss. Right? Yeah. This one's fine. This one's like a same 6 out of 10.
Bad. But I feel like it doesn't really fit him. I'll also give it a 6, 5.5. Actually,
Genesis,
it's better than
Enrico,
that.
thoughts?
I'll give it a 6.
Oh, that looks basic.
It's it's not bad. It's
Six,
simple. I
six.
like it.
I'll give it a 5.
I give it a 6. Alright, next one. True Damage. Look at this one. Look at this guy.
This looks edgy.
It looks like a god. Not.
Looks
It
like
a
the
DJ. Oh wait, that is a DJ set. Okay,
Watch Dogs.
Wrench.
5.5.
Looks like
5.5.
the
You guys not like this one?
Actually, give it a
default
6.
hacker DJ wallpaper.
It's
But
just
that's the
like, I
thing,
don't,
isn't it? Like,
I don't like the idea. That's it. I just don't like. I mean, like I get.
you don't
it's
like
gonna
the
be different.
concept of the DJ?
I don't. Yeah, I don't like the concept. That's fine. think it was
Yeah,
I
the
give this
DJ's
one a 7.
I think it's corny. The
Because,
DJ.
like,
5.5.
the base Yasuo is just that, like a samurai. It's like
It's
someone's
like-
like a new spin on it. You know, like what if he's a DJ?
What if Lucio became Hanzo, basically? So 6.
Rix, what are your thoughts on this one?
5.5 actually.
It's
Actually,
human.
6.
It's the most human
5.7.
of all of them.
5.7 and a half.
I wish the sword was a little more
5.5.
interesting though.
7. It's a 7 out of 10. All right, okay.
Mid,
What about this
mid.
one? What about
Whoa,
Spirit Blossom?
I-
You already saw the Spirit
Hey.
Blossom, Ari. This is
He
Spirit
likes
Blossom
dudes?
Yasuo.
I don't think it fits him.
I don't think it fits him either. I'll give it a 5. It would if it was like another character that made more sense, it would probably be higher, maybe like an 8. But just I
That
don't know.
sword looks cool as hell, though. I
The
would
sword,
look at
the
the
sword
design of the
looks
sword.
cool, but
The
like
pink and
but,
white.
But like all of that and then him, like I don't know how I feel about it.
I like this one. I think someone's like,
I'll give it a 5.5 just because I feel like it doesn't fit him.
but why wouldn't it? Isn't it Spirit Blossom like Sakura Blossom?
Well, I know,
And he's
I
the
know, but-
Japanese samurai character.
But if
I just
it's
want
the
to know
color-
what your line of
No,
thinking is here.
I think the colors don't match him. That's what I'm
Interesting.
saying.
Okay. Rix, what do you think of this one?
Because he looks really, not that I'm sexist or anything, but he's like his face is like he's like very masculine, and I feel like the contrast just doesn't.
I think that's the point, but okay. I mean, I dig this one. I give this one an 8 out of 10. Rix, what do you think?
What about you, Jen?
That blue aura
Around
is
his arm.
strange to me.
Okay.
What's blue aura?
Either make the aura more detailed or change the color to a pink or something.
Jen, what do you
My
think?
least favorite so far. 4.5.
Really? Dang.
5?
Jen-
That's
Jen is
understandable. It
brutal
doesn't
with
match
it.
him. It really just doesn't match him. I don't know. It's just
Right,
really-
next
Yeah,
one.
it just it doesn't match.
I
Oh,
really
that's
like
cool.
this one.
I'll give that
You know
a. I'll give that
the
an
Baihu
8.8.
Genji skin?
Oh, Baihu.
Yeah.
It looks just. Is that based off this?
No. I imagine they both are inspired of like, you know, like Chinese sort of samurai aesthetic. I know Chinese isn't samurai, but the Chinese
Racist.
warrior aesthetic.
I'll give it a 9 actually.
This one's a 9. This one's maybe even a 9.5
Yeah.
because first of all, like this is changing it up, you know? Like first, like samurai are typically Japanese. This one is giving him a Chinese warrior set, and almost on top of that, then they're giving him water. The way his hair is water, the way the water is surrounding him, like it's he looks like an Atlantean warrior. That
He
is
does.
so cool. That is so cool. This is probably my favorite skin. This is
Oh,
9.5 out of 10.
Matches well with the gold and everything. and, like,
Yes, the
dark-
color scheme also. It's the what color is this? Cyan, like a dark cyan.
Turquoise.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Green, crystal green, bluish.
And then like the dark gold. Yes, this is good. Enrico, what do you think of this one?
I'll give it a 9.
It's
Maybe 9.5 too actually.
the armor itself is a nice design, but I wish it was distributed evenly throughout.
You mean the pants, right? I don't know why they keep giving him just normal ass trousers.
Maybe it's like a thing to be able to move easier.
I
don't know.
guess. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely on purpose. Like,
Yeah. I'll
So-
give it a 9 though.
what is that star rating, Enrico?
I'll give this one 4 stars.
4 stars. Whoa, that means you like the Ari ones better? You give the other Ari ones a 4.25. But okay. Next one. This is basic.
It's not that
Yeah.
basic.
It's like a 6.
I like the skin though.
You've
The
Yeah,
said
fair
spectral arm. The,
I like it. I'll give it a 7.5. 7.7.
I mean, I honestly just think that there's something special about this one. Except maybe like the arm, but like, it really doesn't sell me. This is
7.5.
the same thing in a different color.
Also, I like that too. 7.5.
You- Which
I
one do you
don't
like
know.
better?
I don't know why-
The
I don't know
bright
why I
one
like
or the
it.
purple one.
Green.
Yeah, this one does look cool.
Go back again. Maybe that one.
Yeah, it's alright. Again, 6 out of 10. I think this one is the same as like his original one. I mean, obviously the art is better, but like as a concept, it's still just, you know, like a Japanese samurai. Like it's whatever. Who cares? I think there is one more. This is the DJ guy, but
5.
You like this one better? His sword changed now. His sword's not
Actually, he looks better, but I still don't like the concept.
He looks a lot flashier now. Yeah, I mean, it's Yasuo. Which one's your favorite one? Mine's by far. It's called
Yeah, that
Sea
one.
Dog. No, it's called Ruined King.
Why do they call it Sea Dog? Oh,
I don't know. That's what it says here, although I don't think that's right. No, it is right.
Why?
my name is Sea Dog.
Dude, that brings it down to 5 then.
Sea Dog.
Sea Dog.
Sea Dog. Anjing air. Okay.
This is my favorite skin. So, yeah, the others are fine. Yeah, Yasuo's a basic. You want to see a character that's more monstrous? You know, like a not human? I don't know.
Let's
I want to
see.
see what you guys think of that. Get my boy Thresh.
Ghost Rider.
So that's a default
Oh my
skin.
god, it literally is Ghost
Yes.
Rider.
This is a default
Wow.
skin.
You're gonna see him in a motorcycle jacket soon, I bet.
Yeah. Nicholas
Low-key
Cage.
Is that a
basic
pirate?
for like a monster.
Yeah, but he has the lantern and the scythe and the chain scythe. I think that's pretty
I
cool.
guess.
Like those aren't
not
usual
really-
weapons you'd see, you know.
But I'm not really into like big. I feel like more human is cooler concept for me. So it'll be okay. But yeah, it's cool. I guess.
Okay. So
Next.
this is
Oh.
him as a starfish. I think it's cool.
I'm confused.
I think it's cool.
I don't
too.
know what's going on with this design.
He looks kind of stupid, but
the,
face
I,
like a
uh,
chicken leg, chicken
starfish.
foot.
I think he reminds me of Cthulhu. That's why I like it. I think the face.
Yeah,
reminds me
yeah.
of Cthulhu.
Exactly.
But I like the idea of it. But besides the,
Yeah.
besides the skull face-
Conceptually, it's cool. Design-wise, I think it's okay. I
I'll
see
give
what
it-
you mean.
Yeah, yeah. I'll give it like a 6.8.
Yeah, I'd give it
Because
like a
of that.
7. I give it like a 7. Blood Moon. You've already seen Blood Moon Yasuo. This is Blood Moon. Fresh.
It looks cool.
Does look cool. I like the horns. The horn, like the how the
Oni
red
mask.
pops out. Yeah, the red aura all around. It's very menacing. It's very menacing.
I am the menace. 7.5.
7.5. Yeah, I'd give it like a 7. Like no, like a 7.5. Dark Star. Oh, now this looks.
Oh,
This is
holy
very-
shit.
This is extra. This is very extra. I like it a lot.
Where's the lantern?
With an 8. Wait,
I don't
you said
even
I
know
was
what's
That's the
hacking.
lantern. The
That's the
lantern is the
lantern?
black hole. Yep.
It's cool.
As in he throws the black hole around.
It's
I
literally
know
just-
this because my
it's
brother
literally
played as
celestial.
him and he has the. Yeah, no, this is really cool. Like turning him into like a giant eldritch monster, making the lantern a black hole. Like that's really cool. This is like 8.5.
Okay, I'll give it an 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. Yeah, around that.
He just looks like a space monster, you know. Rix, what do you think of this one?
I like it. I really like this one. Though the scythe could just use just a little bit more character. Overall, it's a nice
I
design.
get that. I get that. Good design. Good design. Next one. This one called High Noon. Ooh, okay.
It's a minotaur.
Oh, I like it.
No, you know how this is. So this one's the. I'll give you a little lore background. But the High Noon universe, it's like Wild West except with demons. You know.
Okay.
And so you know how like the aesthetic of like bullheads in like like they're usually like a demonic kinda. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you often see them. And so look at that. Look, his head is a
Ghost
flaming
Rider?
bullhead. Yeah.
Um,
This is literally Ghost Rider. This is.
I'll give it an 8.
I'd give it an 8 as well. This one's cool. I also like the color. It's a lot warmer, but still like like
Cutest
scary.
is getting after with like the Korean people.
What?
You say what?
You know the game you played with the Korean idols you chose. Oh yeah. Anyway. That's the
Oh,
thing. Yeah. I don't know. It's a different thing.
Genesis. What do you
Jen?
think of this one?
That one looks pretty cool. I give it a 9.5.
Oh, Genesis. Do you like this one better than Darkstar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't
Like
even know what's
Dark
happening in the dark.
That's
whatever.
he's
the
literally in
art?
space. Look at him.
He's in space. This is like imagine he's giant. Like this is literally a planet.
see the
He's
Earth,
consuming
yeah.
planets.
Well, it looks like Earth.
I still
Okay.
like the
The
High
High Noon. Next one. What is this called? Whoa.
That
I've never seen this
looks.
one.
I have mixed feelings about that.
You have mixed feelings? Huh. This is my first time seeing this one, so I
It's like
hmm.
it's like futurized, okay?
Yeah.
But it's
Is that the plague mask he's got going on, or what is that?
It looks like avian. Yeah, like it looks kind of avian, doesn't it? The skull, and then it has like things in the background.
Avian mean is flying.
Like
What?
a bird, right?
Avian means yes, bird-like.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I don't like the bird part, but it's all right. Give it a 6.
It's basic.
This one is like, yeah. There's a lot going on here. I'd give it like a 6.5, 7 maybe. It's just it just is there's a lot going on. Like I'm kind of struggling to sort of get a grip on it. But yeah. Ooh, Spirit Blossom. Now he's
What?
a dude.
You say Spirit
I
Blossom?
don't know about this one. I don't know. About
Yeah, this one's Spirit Blossom. You've seen Spirit Blossom Ari, Spirit Blossom Yasuo, and now Spirit Blossom Thresh.
You know what? I still think it looks cool, but
7.
This one turns him into a human. I think that is cool in itself because none of the other
Yeah,
ones turn him into a guy.
that's unique. I'll give that.
I mean, he is just another pretty boy because you know, like they sell. Pretty boys and pretty girls sell. But
I'll do a solid 7.
yeah, seven is a good number for it. Enrico, what do you think of this one?
It's alright, but I'm turned off by how this is titled a Spirit Blossom skin. Because
Why do you dislike? Do you dislike that?
It's just
Is
not.
it like the skin for like a lot of names? Or name for a lot of skins?
It's a whole universe. Like that's why this is our third Spirit Blossom skin. You've already seen the other one. That's why the aesthetic is the same. The pink and white.
Sam. Obviously, Sam. Come on. Obviously.
Okay, next one then.
The color scheme. Green. It's kind of. What's that kids movie that I never watched?
Coraline?
The witch? No, the witch one with the Maleficent.
Maleficent.
Oh, that.
But like, not black. Hold on.
This is. I don't know what's going on with his head. I don't really like this one. I'm gonna be honest. There's also like too much happening in the splash
I
art.
think Maleficent, but like different. I'll give it a 5.5.
I'd give this one a 5. I'd give this one a 5.
No,
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like the colors are just too witchy, bro. I don't know. I feel like witch designs, I don't like them that much because they're
it's just
kind
Enrico, what do you think of this one?
I like it. I like the colors.
you know?
I like the distribution of detail. The Medusa-looking head is a little strange, but
Yeah, the
overall,
Medusa-looking head makes him look like a clown.
It's a thumbs up.
Okay.
makes him look
okay.
like Ariel.
Ooh, I kind of like this.
What is this?
I have no idea. What is this skin called? Dragonmancer? Okay. Oh, that's why the lantern becomes like a dragon thing.
6.
I like this. He looks like a sentinel, like a guardian of a like a temple or something. Yeah, I guess so. I give so 7. Like the colors. I like. Yeah, this one's cool. This one's cool. I like this one. Jen?
I'll give it a 6.5.
What do you not like about it? Why so low?
Maybe the. The green. It
Green.
should be a blue, you know?
Alright, next one. World Championship.
I can't even see, like, his face.
I don't even know what's happening here.
I don't know what's happening, yeah.
Maybe the splash part. This is his face, right? This is the lantern. This is his hand.
Like the genie from Aladdin.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the splash art is okay. Like a
5.
5.5.
Yeah, 5.
Okay. I mean, it's just him but blue, you know? Like, this really doesn't change anything. It's just him but blue. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, you can even barely see him. Because this is, this is SSW, so whenever, like, a team wins a world championship, they get their own skins. And this is, you know, based on the characters. And this is this one right here. Like, if you top
Oh, that's
top
him.
left.
All the skins look corny, so
I mean, it's
but
not supposed to
overall,
look good. It's supposed to give you the colors of the team that won. You know, like this is like a thank you, a good job prize. They're not really supposed to look good. Although I don't know. Look, if it has headphones on and a cap and headphones, I think that looks cool. I just thought it was 6. It's not bad.
Yeah, I give it a 7 actually.
Okay, there we go.
You want me to tell you how it looks, or
Yes.
What do you think?
um,
Obviously,
it's it's just conflicted on its identity, I guess, because you got the
it just reminds
headphones.
me of anime.
You got the
I know, I
headphones and the glasses and whatever, you know, that's gamer, and then you got the weird claws on the end. That, I don't know. If they were
Alright,
just
that's fair,
fingers,
that's fair,
then I'd like it more.
Wait, so are these like the mains of the winning team?
Yes, these are the ones that the main team used to win, and so they gave him skins for it. Oh, look, here he is again.
Oh,
This is also see, like, this is SSW. That's a team that won. This one is Fun Plus Phoenix FPX.
what's better than SSW?
I was reading the entire
well,
splash art about.
That's because this one is like, I don't know, like 5-6 years ago. This one is like a couple years ago. You know, that's why there's such a difference in quality. So he's the one on the most right.
Okay, never mind.
He looks
give
like a
that last
Power
one-
Ranger. I love it.
Yeah, it looks like Power Ranger. I like it. I give it an 8. I like the splash art.
I give 7.5. I like this one. Okay, which one would you say your favorite skin is? I'd still say Dark Star. I think Dark Star is very cool.
Either that one or maybe the last one, to be honest.
Okay,
The
Yeah,
Power
yeah,
Ranger one.
Like High Noon.
Oh, this one's a prestige skin. You know the Pulsefire one, except just like make it gold. Same thing, same problem. Where it's like, okay, now it's just gold. There's still a lot going on. It's whatever. Yeah. All right, now you guys get to choose whose skins do you want to see. I'll go down the whole list, and you tell me which character you want to see. 1, 2, 3, go.
Choose someone that's like hot.
You gonna choose a hot one?
Guy or girl, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, like Nar.
I'm sure Genesis would love Nar. Kindred, Long, Misfortune, Yi, Oriana, Quinn, Kiana, Rel, Rumble, Seraphine, Set, Scion, Singed, Talia.
Oh, what's that
okay.
character's name? She's a blondie.
She's a blonde. I can't think of a blonde off the top of my head.
Wait, let me try to find.
Yeah, I got one.
Blonde LOL character.
Lol.
Blonde.
Irelia. Let's keep the Asian theme rolling. Huh? What do you think of this base design?
It's a decent. It's decent.
Oh, she looks pretty.
She's hot. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact for Genesis, she's voiced by the Charmile, who also voices Makoto Nijima.
Oh.
Mm-hmm,
Wait, wait.
Girl,
I think I know her
girl.
name. Is
She's
it
just solid A tier. A tier.
Lux?
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, we can do Lux after this. Lux also, I think, has the most skins of all of them. Because Lux is League's
Ow!
little money maker. But yeah, this is, what do you think of this design? What do you think of this?
I think it looks
A tier.
pretty.
But
Yes.
7, but she looks pretty.
She is a pretty lady. Enrico, what do you think?
No homo.
It's a solid overall design. I like it.
It also, the Asian aesthetic of, like, the, I don't know, the suit, it looks like Shang-Chi. Like,
Oh,
do you know what I mean? The aesthetic is there. Alright, next one.
Okay.
What is this one called? Nightblade? This one's edgy as hell, but honestly, I kind of like it.
5.
I'd give this one a 6. This is just a little worse, but still, like, if I wanted to play like Aurelia, but I just wanted something different. I mean, look, now her hair is silver. She looks menacing. She has a freaking, like, what is that? The mask makes her look like Frost from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I'll do a 6 too.
This is it's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. It's good. It's cute. Is menacing. Next one. What is this one?
Hmm.
Piltover. I like this one. It
It
changes
looks cute.
it changes her aesthetic because you know how like she's surrounded by blades. Now they become
She looks like a
plain
different
colors.
character.
Yeah, I mean, she looks like a character from a different game. I like that.
But
Nope.
I'll still give her a 6.
Yeah, also a 6.5 maybe. It's like an aviator outfit now. Enrico, Sam, what do you think?
So,
You want my thoughts or my rating?
Both.
Okay. I like the switch up. It's a nice design, faithful to the whole aviator aesthetic. 4.5
It's a
stars.
change of concept. Change of concepts are always nice to see. All right, next one is what is one called? Frailyard. Oh, it's her as ice. Wow, she got the whole bakery over here.
This is a 5.
oh,
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, it makes her look like her hair becomes ice. The things become shards of ice. I think that's cool. It's definitely a little on the little horny side. But I mean, I'd give it a 6. I'd put it in the same rank as the Nightblade one, where it's like, if you want something different, it's fine. Riggs, what do you think? You seem to have some thoughts.
I honestly think this is boring. This is a boring scheme.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair as well. That's fair as well. Next one. This one is what? Order of the Lotus.
8.
Yeah, I mean this one's hot. Let's be
8.5.
real here. She's
Yeah,
hot.
5.
That's an 8. That's an 8 from me, Doug. Riggs, what do you think? As the one least pressured by like how they look attractive wise. What do you think, Rico?
So, when you say thoughts, you mean my analysis of the design and then subsequently
Yes.
my rating?
Yes.
Okay. The color choice on her lower half of her body I would change, but
The turquoise?
yeah,
Greenish?
as in I think whatever her skirt is, I think I would change that to the same color as her dress or something. But overall, it's a
Cute
cool
dress.
design.
Gold rims, you know.
This is a 4-star design for me.
Oh, whoa. I like this one.
What's the name? of this
Actually,
thing?
this one is called Immortal Journey. You know those like League of Destiny, play now and get like this is what that looks like. Which is to say,
Oh,
basic in
okay.
concept. I think the concept is basic, you know, but the execution wise, it does it really well. The golden dragon in the background. Look how the swords become, you know, like Chinese swords. She looks like a goddess. She looks like I was gonna say Greek, but obviously this is supposed to be Chinese.
Give it
She looks like a
7.
Chinese goddess. Simple concept, but good execution. 7.5.
I'll give it a 7.5.
Ricks.
This is you know, there's some noticeable Greek influence in this design.
I was gonna say the Hermes.
yeah,
Whatchamacallem.
but I don't know if that's inherently part of Chinese mythology to take influence from the Greeks, but you know, the mix is all right. It's just, you know, it's okay.
How many stars?
3.5. No, take that back. 4 stars.
Project.
Eh.
This is the
My lowest rating, 4.
wow. Why do you not like this one?
The hood. I don't know.
Yeah, the
it's big.
hood kind of ruins it, but I like the setting though. I like the knives, the blades,
They become more holographic.
but I'll give it a
I give this one a 5.5. I
Really?
see your point. I see your point. Maybe a 6. Maybe 6. Why does she have a freaking crotch guard? Okay. This is just there.
Take it back. Not
All
that
right,
I'm
Rix, what do you
liking-
think?
I actually really like this design. It's a nice balance.
Oh wow,
design.
okay.
I like it.
Dang,
It's pretty
Genesis and Enrico at odds here.
I kind of like it, so I'll give it 6.5.
It's
Maybe 7. Maybe.
Sam just doesn't. Okay. Sam, if you like it, you can just say you like it. You know, Enrico said he liked it.
No, it's just the hood. It's just bothering me.
Okay. Next one. Ooh, this one's high noon. Oh, whoa! Look at it. The revolvers. Wow, that is really cool. Okay,
Actually, 9.
that's a 9. That's a 9. Oh, whoa! This is my first time looking at this. Oh, that's really cool.
That's sick.
Again, the High Noon universe already told you it's demons, but it's also angels, and she looks like an angel straight from the Old West. You know, look at the hooks on it, how her blades become revolvers, the whole color scheme, like the metal stuff. Oh wow, this is really
The
good.
revolvers? No, that's different.
Look, do you see that? Yeah. Genesis, Enrico,
They're hooked too?
I like it.
this is a solid. This is a solid
Um,
9 for me.
Do those revolvers shoot?
No, they're not gonna change the mechanics of the game.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I,
Just imagine that they do.
It's
This is not
overpowered, bro. It's OP.
it's
They stab you and they shoot.
I like the
Imagine.
aesthetic. The overall aesthetic is nice, but you know,
You know.
it's just I tend to think about the utility side of these designs, and I'm just still questioning that, you know, that 6-shooter barrel on the sword.
I think it's very
You
cool,
just-
but okay.
Do you just not like the design of it?
I think the design is nice. It's just when it comes down to utility, and if it doesn't do anything, then why put it in there? You know.
I mean, it's
Because it
it's
looks
splash,
cool.
Yeah, it's a splash art. It's wording the splash art, not how they would be used in game.
Yeah. So it's nice. I like it.
Okay.
And this is.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
tired of this green color, bro. Like, I'm sick of it.
They really like it.
I mean,
They do
next
really
time I
like
see, I'm
this
gonna
color.
give it 0, bro.
This is just.
I don't like
Like,
this color, bro.
It just looks like a
Over
different
you.
variation of her original skin. You know, like this one's fine. This one's also like a 6 out of 10.
I'll give it a 10.
That's a 10. Okay. Jen.
I'll give it another 8.
No, Jen likes this one. Okay. Whoa. Silver Age. She looks like Black Cat or Catwoman. I like this one, actually. I'm just going to 7.
7-2. Just the hair.
You don't like the hair, or you do like the hair?
I don't really like the hair.
I
She looks like Jessie from Team Rocket.
I'm good at 6.
Rix, what do you think?
6.5.
It's for what it's trying to go for. It's a little basic. I'll leave it at
It is
that.
an old skin, but yeah.
Alright.
Next one.
The whole cyberpunk joint.
World Championship. So yeah, this is. It's hot. I mean,
So,
it's hot. It's like a 6.5. I like the feathers.
7.
Rix, what do you think?
This is also a pretty boring skin
Basic.
to me. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, look, it's a project skin, but without the hood. There, you guys. What do you guys think of this one?
I like it.
Oh my god, now that you
7.5.
do say 2B, you're right.
7.5.
Oh, this is hot.
Yeah.
I think
I
it could do with a little less
Told
of
you
the
so.
armor. But yes. This is
7.5.
still like a 7.5.
Zero
Like if you
suits.
remove
7
this
is
obnoxious
7.5.
pauldron here, if you remove the pauldron here, I think it would be an
Yeah,
8, but I
yeah.
think it's a 7. Because it just looks too clunky for a character who's supposed to be like agile and throwing swords around. Yeah, one of the rare times where the prestige skin like makes it better because it removes the hood. Rix, what do you think?
It looks
Do
like
you like this worse or better?
Go back to the original one again, so I can get a refresher.
What one is this?
Like, ew, what is that hood, bro?
I like the prestige one better. Yeah, looks like she's throwing out prime karambits at the enemies.
Okay.
Hood is weird.
Yeah, no, this is yeah, this is cool. Probably my second favorite, and my top favorite would be High Noon. High Noon is very cool. All right, Genesis is the one you asked for. Lux, what do you think of this base design? She's just a wizard girl. She's just a wizard girl.
Wizard
This is a
/ knight. Yeah, I was about to say.
Honestly, I like it. I'll give it
I like
I'll
it
give it a
too.
7.5. I'll give it a 7.5 or 8, maybe.
Also, fun fact: she is voiced by Carrie Karanen, which is the voice of Caroline, Justine, and Lavenza in Persona 5.
Really?
Throwing that out there, yeah. I recognized it because I was hearing her voice lines, and I was like, I recognize her somewhere. Where do I know it? And like the voice in my head was like, inmate, come over here. And I'm like, oh my god.
Characters.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, there's like more than 100 characters. Of course, you're gonna find overlap with voice actors, but there are a lot of Persona voice actors in here. You could form a whole team of you could form a whole, like, almost 2 teams of characters here who are also in the Persona series. But yes, Enrico, what do you think of this one?
I think it's a pretty decent hybrid of both wizard and knight. I like it.
I mean, she's the classic teenage, like spunky, like, yeah, girl. I mean, cool. I give it a 6 out of 10. Yeah, it's fine. This one is old. This one is old splash art. So I mean,
It'd be better if it had more going on, or like it was more like.
it's just her as like a witch now. Okay,
Yeah,
like a 5.
She
Just
still
like a
looks
5.
pretty.
She just looks pretty, but this is
But
old
I
art
feel-
style, so
6.
If the setting was better, it'd be cooler. But like, yeah, 5 or 6.
okay. Not really much to go off of. Spell Thief, right? Or I think someone's
Spell
called Arcanist. I don't know.
She can steal my spell, bro.
Yeah, she's cute. She's cute, isn't she? Yeah, I mean, what's going on here? I don't really know. Now she just has a hood and like stuff, like some vials across her chest. Like, cool. Like a 6.5. She's cute.
She's cute. So
Yeah,
yeah.
the outfit is basic, but she's cute. Enrico, as someone not bound by this, what do you think?
It's okay. This outfit is
Not bad.
okay.
Okay,
It's okay.
that is fair. That is 100% fair.
It's alright.
Next one. What is going
What
on
is this?
Okay. what
3, bro.
What's the name?
What
What's the
is
name?
going on?
What's the name of this skin?
What is you can really tell, just like
Looks
is she
commando.
holding?
the skins that I've been showing you have been like reworked, so that they look newer. This is an old skin. This is a 3. This is ugly
Let's
as
check
fuck, dude.
let's check the model. Let's check the model.
Oh, it's not
Real
gonna
quick.
do you much better, but fine. This came out in 2011. It is over a decade old. It's like, it's so gross, dude. Oh my god, look at all the greens. Again, what is she holding? What is
Oh,
she
let's
holding?
see. Let's see. It looks
Why
like a
does she look
flamethrower.
like that?
It looks like a flamethrower.
It's not a better green.
It's actually not bad. Honestly, this is. I think this is better than the splash art.
Looks like Doom.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Okay,
the
what is she
frick?
doing in there?
What is that?
She's charging, dude. She's channeling. Channel wind up. This is her idol.
Okay.
Idol animation.
Who's that? Oh, that's cute.
Like the suburban mom haircut. Okay. Okay.
The splash art does not do her justice.
This is ugly. This is like a 3.5 splash art, though. I'm gonna be honest
I'll
here.
give it a 3.
Enrico, I don't know what you think of this.
Give it a 3.
This is just I don't. The splash art does not do. This is a negative half star for me.
Okay, it's ugly. That's fair. It's ugly. It's ugly. Yeah, no. This is, what is this one? Steel Illusion?
5.
Yeah, honestly, this
Yeah,
looks like this, but like a little brushed up.
Upgraded.
It's still the same. Yeah, it's conceptually it's still bad. This one is like a 5, like a 5. He just looks uglier. Like it really does not do anything better. Star Guardian. Ooh, this is Sailor Moon at its finest. Look, she even has a freaking wand thing.
Eh,
I think it's very
hairstyle's
cute.
not it.
7. I'd give this one a 7.
Go to 5.
5.
Enrico.
It's nice and ditzy and whatever. It's so familiar to what I already know. I'll give this one a.
Sailor Moon.
What the flip was that? I'll give this one 2 stars.
2 stars? Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Out of 5, right? I forgot. Yeah. Okay. Elementalist. She looks like an MMO mage, you know, like. Fun fact: this skin literally broke the game because it is also the most expensive. I think it's like $30.
Whoa.
Because, here. I don't know if it allows you to show you here, but this is Elementalist, right?
Okay.
And it has like fire, wind, ice, whatever, like 5 elements. And when you combine 2 elements, they make their own element. So this is like 10 skins in one. Unfortunately, you can't see it in the splash art, but this, like, again, there was so much going on with the skin that it literally, like, if you would have played like games would crash because you played her, you know. So it's a lot, and this is her. I think her in-game model almost looks cooler than this. It makes her look cool. But still, I give this one like a 6.5. Like as a base design, it is fine. She just looks like her in an MMO mage.
Give it a 7.
You like this one?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay,
There we go.
on the Commando one, I'm gonna give that one the equivalent to Anthony Fantano's not good. That Lux Commando skin is not
Yeah, okay.
good.
That's fair. That's fair.
But this one,
This one is a 2.
it's okay. It's 2.25 stars.
Sam, what do you think?
Could be better.
Not attractive enough? Her face isn't attractive enough for you?
I mean, yeah, but like the whole thing.
Okay. That's fair. That's fine. I mean, I think it's a little basic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pajama Guardian. This is
There
her.
you
She's the
go.
one in the middle, by the way. It's her in pajamas. Come on, that's cute. That's a
That is
7.5. Look at the gay guy being invited to the girls' sleepover.
That's the guy.
Oh, okay.
Ezreal? Yeah, Ezreal's a dude.
Are they going to H Mart? I don't want to go to H Mart. I'm good.
Misfortune also looks fine as hell.
Which
We're
one
not
is
paying
fine?
attention to this, but Soraka and who's this? Like Lulu, I think.
Some
I don't know, whatever.
child.
It is cute. 7.5. What do you think? Can we go?
Are they going to
It's
dash with me?
huh?
It's her in pajamas.
It's this is okay. I like the whole tame pajama party type thing. I give this one a 3 stars.
10.
Look at Misfortune's caked up, bro.
What?
You see that? You can see it through the blanket.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm seeing? I don't know. I just thought I'd put that out. You know what? We'll do Misfortune after this one. Ooh, I've never seen this one. Battle Academia. Yeah. Very anime. Very anime. Her face is a very distinctly different style than any of the ones we've seen.
No, she looks very different.
She got pinned.
Yeah,
in
like
her
if
purse.
you showed me this picture, never in a million years would I have still thought Lux, which is like a pretty good in its own right. She looks like she came straight out of a battle anime. I mean I've seen this one a lot. It's a fine concept, a little simple. 6.5.
Give it a 6.5. Yeah.
Consensus 6.5. Rix, what do you think?
It's
Huh?
Yeah, colors are nice. The aesthetic is fine. The purse is weird when you accompany it with the staff. I'll give this one 2.75 stars.
Okay. Ooh, this one is Dark Star. Yeah, no. 6. Because Thresh was cool because he looked like an eldritch monster. Now she's just like a giant lady. And the black hole in her staff is cool. Her thing is cool. But like... I mean, okay, the galaxy in her skirt, that's cool. In her hair, that's... You know what, actually, as I point this out, I'm beginning to like her more and more. Maybe too much. Like, why is there a black hole in her forehead, too?
I mean, it's
it's
cool,
kinda half.
but like, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like it could have been done better.
I give this 6.5. Enrico, what do you think?
I mess with this one. I like it.
You like this one?
This one is.
Interesting.
This one's about 4.5 stars for me.
Wow. Why do you like it?
It's just the whole galaxy theme is prominent. It's clean. Nothing is overdone, in my opinion.
You like this better than Darkstar Thresh?
What did I say for Darkstar Thresh?
You said it's the one where the lantern was the black hole, and you said it's cool, but the hook could have been done better.
Yeah.
Could have had more detail. But this one is like good on all sides. You think?
Most sides.
Okay. That's cool. This is the same thing except in a different color.
What the flip?
That's ugly.
Aqua Woman.
Sorry.
Better or worse than the purple one? I guess it loses
It's a 4.
the dark space aesthetic, huh? Yeah.
4.
It makes all the planets look
I mean,
like
it's still fine.
Neptune. Or something.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the point, isn't it?
Like
Yeah, I mean it's
Killer
fine. It's like a
Frost.
5.
But like not cool.
It's whatever. Jen, you still there, buddy?
Yeah, I got back.
What do you think of this?
Alright. 6.
Okay, that's fine. Next one is what is this?
Ooh, that's cute.
Space Groove. Ooh, she looks like she's from the what is that? The future, the cartoon. The Jetsons. The
Really?
you know what I'm talking about? That's the aesthetic
Yeah.
vibe she gives me.
Jetsons?
Do you know what I'm talking about? That might not be what it's called.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, right.
The Jetsons is
The dress.
simplified though.
It's like the
Looks
70s.
like the Daft Punk music video.
The 70s vision of the future. I like how the dress is like electronic. Do you see that?
Yes.
That's kind of cool.
I like her hairstyle too.
Yeah, her hairstyle is cool. The buns.
She looks like Mickey Mouse.
What you call it?
Minnie Mouse.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
What about this one, Sam? Attractive enough for you?
Give it a 6.
Okay. I give this one a 7. I give this one
7. Yeah.
what is this one? Porcelain.
That is not Lux.
She looks like she came from Genshin Impact. I don't play Genshin Impact, so I want to know. Would you agree?
A skinny Chun Li.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. Skinny Chun
They
Li.
turned my girl Asian. I mean, she just looks like a
The
Genshin
protein.
Impact character. She's attractive.
5.5.
6. Like that's all I got to say for it. Like
Even
it's
7.
attractive. It's like a 6. 6.5. It's cool. Porcelain, dark blue. Enrico, what do you think?
Colors are nice. She looks like an armored cheerleader. And for that reason,
Armored
I'm out. No, I'm just kidding. 2.5 stars.
So that's a 5 out of 10. She has a couple
Do the special art, the nice
legacy skins. Yeah, again, old skin. This looks like a. You into this one, Rex?
Switching it up. What is that?
Hitler,
Is that
I
a
guess.
saber or
Yeah,
what?
Adolf Hitler.
Or what?
Yeah. Oh my god. I see it now that you say it, Sam. Wow. Okay.
I'm saying.
It's just the authoritarian dictatorial. I like a woman who can step on me, but this is a little much.
What's that saber?
But
That looks weird.
it almost looks like Russian. Yeah. I mean, again, I think of all like the army ones we've seen, like the Commando, the Iron Legion. Like this one looks the coolest. I just want a 5.5, maybe 6, leaning on 6. Jen, what do you think? She looks Russian.
Honestly, 5.
Okay. Rix.
The design of her staff thing, magic wand or whatever.
It's very out of place.
Yeah, it could adapt with the theme, the Imperial theme a little more, but overall, I'm feeling 3.5 stars.
3.5 stars. 3.5 stars. Oh, you like that one? Oh, this is hot. This looks like a prestige skin, but we don't have a. Huh. Again, Genshin Impact. They really like their Chinese.
One of
concepts,
the
doesn't it?
Genshin characters. I forgot.
I mean, it's attractive. I like the gold
That's,
and the turquoise
Ningguang.
again. Silver hair. This is a 7 for me. Sam, what do you think? Okay. I thought you hated this color. I guess it's not as obnoxious, isn't it? This one isn't as present. It's a little subtler. Rix, what do you think?
The gold is nice. Color palette is good. It's simple. 3 3/4 stars.
Okay, okay. Okay, this is Battle Academia Prestige version. It loses the purse that you didn't like. I think this one's a little cleaner than the other Battle Academia one. I don't remember what I give the Battle Academia one. I think I give that one a 6, so maybe it gets one a 7 or 6.5. I think this one looks a little better.
You go to 7.
And then the other one is Porcelain. Okay, this is just the same thing, but in purple instead of dark blue.
Still 5.
Okay, okay.
Actually, I like the
What's
one better. Or Sash.
Probably the most sexualized character. Actually, no, that might be Evelyn. Actually, what do you think of this base design?
Oh
It's unique. Well, none of it's
This is obnoxious. This is
not
very
functional.
much so. This is 5. This is like, listen, I get it. You want to make a hot pirate. Making a hot pirate doesn't mean like, oh ho ho, titties, oh ho ho, like, you know, it's. This one is just obnoxious. Like, you don't have to do this to be like. It's trying too hard to be hot. You know, that's what I think. This is like 5 out of 10 for me. Riggs, what do you think?
If Amaranth was a skin, or this would be her. And for that reason, I'm feeling 1.5 stars.
5 is too generous. 4. 5 is too generous. 4. Enrico and not Enrico. Genesis. Sam, what do you think?
5.
5.
Okay, okay. Well, it has some better skins. Look at that, Cowgirl. Immediately better. Immediately better. Because, you know, like, it makes sense. Look, now her flintlocks look so stupid here. Now they look cool. Now they're revolvers.
See, those
Also,
are
it
revolvers.
looks like she's stepping on me. Immediate
Looks
plus
pretty.
points. The whole blondie and the cowgirl hat. This is good. This is a 7. This is a solid 7. Not, you know, outwardly unique, but conceptually simple. Execution, good. 7 out of 10. Sam, do you like this one?
Oh shoot. 7.5.
7.5.
8.
8 actually. Yeah, 8. You're right. Yeah.
Waterloo.
I like the
Yeah,
other
so-
one.
called
Assassin's
Waterloo.
Creed. Black Flag.
Yeah, she looks
Yeah,
like
give it-
Napoleon. Again, it looks like a porn parody of Napoleon. I think this suffers from the same problems the original one has, where it's
7.5.
trying a little too hard to be hot. I'd give this one a 5.
I'll give it a 7.5.
Okay, interesting. Crime City Nightmare.
Ooh.
Yo, the mafia like matriarch.
Joker lady.
That's
I like
hot.
it.
That's hot.
I like it.
Again,
Give it an 8.
this one is not trying too hard to be hot. This is a 7. This is also a 7.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Yeah,
I
the
like
dual
I'll give it a
whatchamacallit?
light 8.
it. Tommy guns.
Yeah, the Tommy guns. Enrico, what do you think?
This is an excellent skin. I like it with the
I like
You know,
it.
the whole thing
Shadows
about-
of Evil.
yeah, exactly. Shadows of Evil just being involved in crime and misfortune.
Yeah.
That whole gangster type of thing. This one is 4 3/4 stars for me.
I thought you were gonna give it 5, but yeah. Crime City Nightmare, the lore of the universe is that it's, you know, again, mafias and whatnot, but also eldritch horror. You don't really see the eldritch horror side with her skin, but if you see others, you'd see it. Alright, next one. Okay.
What is this?
Okay.
What is this skin called?
It's a 4, bro.
That's not
Arcade.
Arcade?
That's not it, bro. It's a 4.
I think the art is better than the original, but again, it's too many
You know, it's-
misfortune skins are trying so hard to be hot.
She has a power glove.
Is this
better-
one hot?
It's
I
better
mean-
than that army one. I'll give it that.
I thought this was hot when I was in 6th grade. Now that I grow up, is it practical? Is it in like
4.
it?
Literally so ugly.
It is a 4.
It's Gillette, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Enrico, what do you think?
Well, I want to hear Kyle's opinion on this one first.
Kyle, what do you think? Sure? I don't actually know. You got me there.
He left.
Was he here? Did
He
he join?
was here. He
was,
just
He
left.
was here. Why would you
Oh.
ask him? He just left.
I thought you like straight up lied to me. Okay.
I joke you not. But
Enrico, what do you
this is is that a Nerf gun that she's holding? Those are so simple.
It's supposed to be arcade. Yeah,
Oh,
you
he's
know, it's The
Yo,
ones that
Kyle,
you have in
what do you think,
arcades.
Kyle?
Those joints look like blocks, dude. Those are Nerf guns.
Kyle, what do you think?
This tries way too hard to be hot. Genesis. Agreed? No agreed.
Yeah, I agree. It's like 4.
This is a solid 4. Takahiro? What do you think of this skin?
0.
Whoa. Takahiro does
Zero?
not like this.
Out
Honestly,
of
Honestly,
That's fair.
fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's fair.
0?
Gage.
Next
Out of
one.
10.
Hey, Bilgewater! This is what the original design should be. It is
Yeah.
still hot. It's not
I'll give
trying
it-
so hard to be hot. This is good.
That's
This
cool.
is 7.5.
I'll give it an 8.5.
She looks like an actual pirate lady, not a fucking porn star, you know? This is good. I like this one. Good. Good skin. Enrico?
This is a very solid skin. But if I were to make an adjustment, I think she would
If you
have
want
a,
a Starlight profile mouse, buy it now. Sorry.
No, it's okay. But
Enrico, what did you?
if I were to modify, I would give her a nice jacket with
Okay.
a jacket
Okay.
over that.
You want to make it look? You want her to make it look like Kenway, wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
like a pirate. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
course.
I'm also feeling 4 3/4 stars on this.
She looks authoritative. She looks like she could, like boss people around. She looks like a mean old pirate lady. Good skin.
8.66.
I mean, this is hot. Like, come on.
Yeah, that is.
This is the
I have
swimsuit
this
issue.
skin. I have this skin, so
course
I'm
you
biased. Again, that revealing of skin is a little obnoxious at times, but this is a pool party skin. The point is that
Who's the
this is
Who's
classy.
the Blondie in the background?
Lux. This is Lux. She doesn't actually have her skin. This is just in the splash art. But yeah, Lux is
Oh.
also hot in this.
Wait, so
This
there's.
is an 8. I like this.
Oh, dude.
I'm biased because I have it. But yes.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
5.5.
Okay, I get it.
You don't like this one?
It's mid.
Is mid? I'd assume because you like the attractive ones, you'd like this.
I mean,
Is this not attractive to you?
Sam doesn't like
6.
redheads.
Sam said like redheads confirmed.
Yeah. Right, Enrico?
Dude, you can see her. Yo.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Okay. We
So
don't.
funny!
Apparently, he knows something they don't. Okay.
Jen should know,
You're-
but I guess he doesn't. Next.
She's sweating in this. Can you see that? If you look closely, they drew her sweating. That is so
Okay,
funny.
fine. She's sweating. 6.5. Fine. There. Final answer.
That's hilarious.
No, I
Enrico,
think
what do you
Lux
think?
is better.
It's
That's funny. I mean, Lux is just in a bikini.
it's simple, thematic above all else. It's
Look at the water gun. See the water gun.
It's 4
The cute
1/4
hat,
stars. for me.
Okay. Kyle, what do you think? This
0.
0.
He just does not like these. He just does not like misfortune.
Out of 10. 10. 0 out of 10.
This
0
is,
out of 10.
Star Guardian. You've seen a couple other Star Guardians. Except this, she's a lot more sassy than the other Star Guardians, because the other Star Guardians are like, cute. She's a lot more like, I'm gonna shoot you in the face, 6.5. 6.5. Any other input other than that?
That's a weird. Those
Sick.
little squishy creatures on the left. That's
They're,
just kind of.
They're like, like BT-21,
Oh, okay.
The whole point of Star Guardian skins is that they have their own like pets, and this is misfortunes.
Yeah, they look a
Yes.
little squishy. But character design, it's a 3 1/4 stars for me.
Okay.
Looks like us enough from like season 2.
Gun Goddess. Yeah.
Nah, not it.
6 miles of cleavage, not it. I think if they covered it up, it would honestly look better.
Oversized guns too. I don't like that.
Look at where they want,
Yeah.
Ariel.
There are times when it's classy to be revealing. There are times when it isn't. This is the part where it isn't. Like the pool party skin, it works. This one, it doesn't. This is a 6.
They don't do it for you, Ariel. 5.5.
This one's a 6. It's not bad. It's not bad. I like the oversized guns. I like the concept of. It's literally called Gun Goddess. Rix, what do you think?
The guns are cool. I like the design of the guns. armor is solid. You know, part of me wishes that she had a helmet on to kind of solidify the whole image. But overall, I'm feeling a 4 stars on this one.
Oh, I really like this one. You don't have a problem with the cleavage?
Well, I do. It's just, you know, the aesthetic is...
Okay, so if it was covered up, it would be higher. That's what you're saying.
Yes. Because,
I agree, but yeah.
Because that's
I'd ask Kyle, but he'd give it a 0.
That's a vulnerable spot, you know? They shoot there, you're
I
dead.
already told you what I think of this. Is she's in pajamas, caked up? Oh, this is an 8. This is 8 out of 10. She's cute as hell in this one. 5, Sam. You are tasteless.
5.
Genesis.
Give it a
Sorry.
9.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Agreed. Enrico.
Yeah, pajama aesthetic is cool. Though, you know, bringing this skin into combat would be a little questionable, but overall,
It's supposed to look cute.
yeah, I understand. But, practicality-wise,
Oh my god, he's still
But
thinking about how it's gonna affect.
I'm feeling a 3
Bro,
and 3/4
I don't
stars.
think those
on
are
this.
lethal enough, bro.
Okay.
Not the color. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
this is-
I
again,
kill
this is-
myself.
it comes from the same skin line.
0.
I like the silver hair. I think it's hot. Again, this is like the plot of this one is the original misfortune, but if she was, you know, like turned evil. Look at the sharks for guns. I
If it
honestly
was
kind of dig that.
If
But
the
it's-
green was a different color, it'd definitely be like a 7, maybe more. For, like,
But again,
0.
this one is really throttling the line of trying too hard to be hot, you know? It's close. I think it's just hot enough that I wouldn't put it in that
Nice.
category. I'll give it a 7. I like this one. I'll give it a 7. I think it's hot.
0. Sorry.
Okay.
Next.
That's fair. You already said you would give 0 to the next one. Genesis?
Did say that.
7.
Silver hair is hot. Enrico?
This is just looking at it, it's a lot of spikes, weird spikes.
Like, I mean, it's supposed to be edgy and evil. She's supposed to be evil in this
This
one.
is a 3 3/4 stars for me.
Okay. Also, Genesis, fun fact, she's voiced by Laura Bailey, who also voices Risei Kujikawa in Persona 4 Gold. So,
Risei.
I mean, you haven't even met Risei in the game yet, but who doesn't know Risei, right? Just like An is the poster child.
Wait, you haven't met her yet?
You haven't met her yet. I finished the
Yeah.
bloody game.
Oh. Yeah, I was about to say.
This is Battle Bunny. Interesting. She doesn't... They really aren't going hard on the bunny aesthetic.
The purple and red hair kind of reminded me of a Starfire a little bit, and the gem, that green gem.
I see the Starfire resemblance.
I'll give it a 7 though.
Yeah, I give it a 6.5. Her face looks very different than her original one. Enrico? Thoughts, comments, concerns?
Battle Bunny is weird. Just putting ears on different parts of her body, just it's a weird way of going about it. I'm feeling a 3 stars on this one.
What?
Well,
Secret Agent. I
that's-
mean,
what's her name?
it's a 6. Like, I don't know, James Bond's partners. Like what are they? You know, they're just like a seductress spy. Look, she even has the suppressed pistols. That's actually pretty cool. The golden suppressed pistols. 6. It's conceptually, you know, it's simple. Execution, okay. Also, 6.
7.
She's hot. That's a thing. Okay, next one.
Oh, Jessica Rabbit. That's right.
Oh no, you're right. Oh my god. Yeah, Jessica Rabbit. So what do you think, Enrico? Just give me a number, actually.
Just a number. The flipping. This was a 3.5 stars.
Oh.
for me.
Hot. You know, like the outfits you go in Walmart and you see like slutty Christmas outfit. That's what this is. The candy cane. I mean, like a 5. You know, like it's not. It's meh. It's okay.
5.5.
Bricks.
5.5. 5.5.
This is okay. It's generic. I'd only wear this if it was Christmas, not any other time of the year. So
You would wear this? You would if I bought you this outfit.
Oh no,
would
I
you wear
meant
it?
no. I said I would only wear it during Christmas and not any other time of the year.
All right.
And for that reason, I'm feeling
I mean, it's
2.5
dramatic.
stars on this one.
It says Mad Max, Road Warrior.
Okay. Okay.
Yo, she looks kind of chopped. I'll give her a.
She's on a motorcycle this time. She has a sawed-off shotgun. The spikes make sense. It's hot without being obnoxious. 7. I like this one.
Alright.
I like it too.
It's good. This is a skit on Mercy, you know? What is this? It's called Trick or Treat. The witch skin on Mercy. I mean, it's just hard as a witch, right?
Hey, at least the colors in freaking green. I'll give it a 6.5.
Yeah, 6. It's 6. It's just hard as a witch. It's hot. It's good art. Is it more than that? No, that's about it. That's about all I can say. This is the prestige version. Okay, it's just now that but white. Cool, white and gold.
6.55.
6.55.
Oh, but look at the hat. The hat becomes the Harry Potter hat. It turns into a thing.
Sorting
That's kind of
hat?
cute. Yeah.
Oh, 6.6.
It has a face on it.
It's 0.1. Yeah, there you go. 0.10.
Rix, what do you think? You like this one?
It's
Don't like Or is it witch? Come on,
it's
let's be real
weird.
here.
This is weird.
next
2.25 stars.
Lunar Beast. Ooh.
Lunar Beast.
Oh my god,
Look
it's
at her
fighting
roller
with space.
skates. I like the roller skates. I like this one. I like this one. 6.5.
Kamen
6.5.
Rider?
Kamen Rider.
Maybe 7.
Just kidding. I'll give it a 6.
I like the horns. I like these weird gold horn thingies. Again, the jade thing and the red. You know, this is like Chinese New Year. Cool skin. Misfortune, overall, a lot of skins. Definitely, I think I like the I mean, I have this skin, so I'm biased. So it's gonna be my favorite. It's gonna be Pool Party of Misfortune. Let's be real here. I'm just a man of class.
Like pajamas. Or Bonnie and Clyde.
All right, let's do another monster one. Enough with the hot girls, guys. What do you think of Fiddlesticks?
Demonic Spider.
He is a scarecrow.
A
But the fact
scarecrow.
that he looks like that you think he's a spider, honestly, pretty good. I don't like how one of his main weapons is a scythe, and in this splash art, it's relegated to the back. But yes, he's terrifying. He's terrifying. He is scary. Also, listen to this voice acting for a second. Hold up. Change windows. Back. Application, speed dial, opera. Why can't I? That's whack. But anyways, he sounds terrifying in game, and he is terrifying. He is a cool champion. Very scary. He's supposed to be the horror champion. Out of 10, what do you guys think? I don't know what your thoughts are on non-human champions. Because even Thresh was vaguely humanoid. This one is not at all.
This is very creepy, menacing.
7. 6.5.
I guess it was an 8, honestly.
Terror. I like the terror. I'm gonna give it a 4.25 stars.
Dope. Next one. What is this one called? Undead.
2.
The splash art isn't great. I think it's
4.
it's fine.
4.5.
Yeah, this
4.3.
one's a 5. This one is just like a straight up downgrade from the original base art. It's supposed to be like a pharaoh, but if it's a pharaoh, then why is it also spectral? Like, what is going on here? Like,
Oh, it's a pharaoh?
it's also like an Iron Maiden, like with its spikes opening up. What is? I think so. Or no, actually, I could be wrong. I guess I am wrong. No, you're right. It's like an Iron Maiden thing. There's too much going on. 5 out of 10. Ricks.
I'll go metal cover.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the direction of this design is.
Yeah.
So for that reason, I'm giving this a 2 3/4 stars.
3/4 stars. Next one. This one is Bandito. It's High Noon. This part of the High Noon universe, huh?
4.5. Maybe 5.
He's like an evil demon in a West. I think this one, I can almost imagine him being more like a comedic villain. Almost, it changes the style from horror to more of like a comic relief villain.
It reminds me
6.
of Collector from Mortal Kombat.
I see that. I'd give this
I'll
one a
him
6.
Yeah.
Ricks.
I think the only reason why he would have bullets in his sash is to assist his teammates, because I don't think he uses bullets, right?
No, he uses a scythe. Yes.
Yeah, I see. So for that reason, Bandito gets a 3 1/4 stars from me.
Okay. Hey. Oh shoot.
Pennywise?
Right.
Yeah, this one is Pennywise. Like they had a horror champion, and they were like, let's make it Pennywise. What is this one called?
Ooh.
Anniversary. I like this one. I think this one's also like a 7.5. He looks creepy. Like, which is you can't like it's difficult to do because of such a bright and
He's not
pink
creepy.
color scheme. Dude, I don't know. Look at his face, dude. I guarantee you, if you were in a room with
He's-
him, it'd be pretty creepy. Look, one of his legs is a freaking unicycle.
Obviously, but like, he does not look creepy.
His scythe becomes one of those whatchamacallsums? I don't know.
Pinwheel?
Give it a
Not,
4.5.
no, you know what I'm talking about. The wind thingy.
The pinwheel.
7.5. That's a pinwheel.
4.5.
Okay. Look, there are balloons inside him. I think this is okay. Not creepy. I would describe this as unsettling. Riggs, what do you think?
I like
He
it.
looks like he'd be your friend. I don't know, bro. He does not look creepy.
You know, the terror aspect is still kind of there. It's some sort of psycho clown thing, which I
Yeah.
like. It's thematic throughout. I'm gonna give this one a 4.5 stars.
This is the Pharaoh one. This is cool. This is just cool. It looks like the big boss horror like villain in like The Mummy.
Maybe I just don't like the character design. Maybe that's why.
Interesting.
I'll give it a 5.
You don't like this? You don't like this one? Is this one not cool to you?
I mean, it would be cool. I just don't like the character. I don't know.
Look how his hands are like formed as a cross, like how mummies are, but yet like there are extra arms. That's really cool. I like that. This one's also a 7.5. Bricks, what do you think?
Those hands emerging from his chest like this are unsettling, and you know, that may be a missed opportunity to have those hands perhaps hold the weapons instead. But you know, it's still creepy, and for that reason, I'm gonna give this one 4 stars.
4 stars. This is
That's
Praetorian.
Straight alien skin. But whoa!
Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's quite metal, literally and figuratively. I think it's still terrifying. I can see this like in like a Terminator horror movie. Like this is like chasing you down. Although I think the splash art really, it's a little everywhere. I don't think it displays its like assets that well. 7.5. I feel like all of Fiddlestick's skins are good.
Oh, shout out Joel.
Except
Joel
maybe that
says
one.
League is Pog. League is Pog.
League is-
Joel.
League is Pog. Rick, so
Give
you
it
think of this one?
okay,
5, I'm guessing.
Honestly, I like the metal aspect, like the whole robot thing. I'll give it a 6.5.
Okay, he actually likes the Fiddlestick skin. Genesis.
I like it. Give it an 8.5.
Should I DoorDash till 9 or 8:30?
You're still doing
6:20.
DoorDash?
9 is cool. The later, the better. You know what I mean?
Just for the just for the extra side thing. That's different. I like that. 7. 7.5.
This is actually creepy because now it looks
That's actually-
giant.
See, no, that's actually scary because you can actually see the woman terrified right there.
This is
So,
This used to be called
7.
Union Jack, I think. Yeah, this is
Oh.
called Union Jack. Look,
Oh,
look, you
Jack.
can see the English flag. Look at the top hat and like the
Jack
snake like
Ripper.
tooth, snake like tongue.
Up in
This
the
is
morning.
creepy. Like imagine like you're walking down the streets of England at night. I mean that's already terrifying enough. You might get shanked, but you know, and then you see like something like this. That is terrifying. That's like an 8. This is spooky.
Hey, in America you get shot. Okay.
Yeah. That's so boring. Rico.
You know, when I said, you know, this whole aesthetic is supposed to be like a, what is it? Demonic spider. I wouldn't necessarily picture him wearing, clothes and standing upright. So this one's a little alienating to me. I'm gonna give this one, 3.25 stars.
This one is. I mean, he looks like a pumpkin. He looks like your average, you know, like Halloween baddie. This is like a
You look
5.
like a pumpkin. I'll give it a 5.
Not much to say.
Five and a
about
half. I give it a 6 actually.
this. It's good art again, but
Give it
yeah.
a
I give it a 6. It's pretty solid. That's
Rose
reasonable.
water.
It's already a
Ooh.
negative 27.
You don't. Oh, because of the color.
I freaking hate this
That's
color,
funny,
bro.
'cause
I genuinely hate. It's just so overused, bro. I freaking hate it.
Enrico, what do you think of this one? Him drowned underwater. Look, it becomes an anchor. That's cool.
I like the colors. I like
There's
the
a-
colors.
Yeah. You gay. You like
There's a,
men.
there's a wheel inside of him.
Yeah, the whatever the
I
whole...
also have the skin, so I'm biased. But seven,
biased?
7.
I'm biased.
I'm my bias. I'm my computer.
I'm biased. Alright.
Riggs, what do you think?
0.
The whole joint that's going on with the colors and the underwater aesthetic is pretty nice. This one, I'm gonna give a 4.25 stars, and we have a special suggestion from the homie Joel. He says, "Smash or pass, League Skins Edition."
Yeah, that's wait, that is what we're doing. Would I smash Fiddle Me Timbers? Absolutely. Look at this guy, bro. I mean, like all that time spent underwater, he's probably pretty moist. Oh, there's a tentacle there? Even better. Let's go. I would smash, yes.
No way, just point out the tentacles, bro.
Tentacles.
I didn't notice that. This is Winter Wonder. I mean, okay, he just looks like a
I'm gonna go with a light pass.
evil
maybe
snowman.
Maybe after like 2 or 3 shots. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Riggs, what do you think of this one? This was basic. I mean, I don't know
It's
much to say about
you
this one.
know, abominable
Evil
snowman Grinch thing. It's okay. 2.5 stars.
This one is cool. This one is called Star Nemesis. So you know the Star Guardian universe? This is him, but as a bad guy.
Oh my god, his chest? That's automatic 12.
I like how
Just kidding.
chaotic it is. I like the colors. I like his face. I like how despite being in the Star Guardian universe, he's still creepy.
I'll give it a 6.5.
The 7.5 for me. I just like everything that's going on. It's so out there. Riggs, what do you think?
Next.
Very cosmic. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm giving this one also a 4.25 stars.
All right, let's do my favorite pretty boy. Kane.
Genesis Soebagyo.
Oh my god, this is a 9 for me. Oh,
He's handsome.
oh.
Okay.
You know, my favorite character is always the Sasuke archetypes, and he is that Sasuke archetype. Look at his demon hand, you know, because he's fighting his inner demons, the scythe that is Rost. You know, like look at his eye. Oh, this is hot. This is chef's kiss. I love this one.
We got another suggestion in the comments. Mirkan says, any possibility that we converse about the political and economic state of the world?
Dude, I would politically smash Kane from League of Legends. Also,
Okay.
Genesis. Fun
Yeah.
fact, he's voiced by Robbie Damon, who also voices Goro Akechi, and those are both my favorite characters. Oh my god, thank you, Robbie Damon, for...
Next.
This is hot. What do you guys think of this one?
It's cool, I guess.
It's yeah. What Sam said.
What did Sam say?
It's
Cool, I
cool, I
guess.
guess.
He looks like fucking Sasuke.
Ooh,
Look at his demon
dude.
arm.
The blue or the red?
That
Which
you
Which
no
one?
no. It's in the game.
I swear I rapped about that.
In the game, if you depending on if you damage melee champions or range champions, you can choose Shadow Assassin Kane or Ross. You know, which literally represents his fight with his demons. Oh my gosh, so hot, so sexy. Good pretty boy. Pretty boy Kane, my favorite. Rix, what do you think? That's the point!
It's red, right? Red and blue. The art in the
Purple.
background, it's cool, but I'm sure there's more meaning to that.
He's cute, I guess.
He's cute.
4
I
stars.
guess. He's
4
He's
stars.
in a better face picture.
And Joel,
Soul
I will not
Stealer-
search up Rule 34.
I'll search up Rule 34K. No, I'm kidding. But I've tried to find a lot.
Let's have it.
This is worse. This is objectively worse than his base art. This is like a 5. Like he loses all his personality. Now he just looks like a freaking MMO character assassin. You know,
Hey,
like
I'm just gonna
whatever.
bandwagon. 5. You're right.
5. Enrico Genesis, right now. Give me a number.
For this skin. 6.
Dang, he actually likes it. Enrico.
This one is okay, Soul Hunter, cool. Scythe, nice. Armor, it's okay. Consensus, I'm gonna give this one 3.25 stars, and if I may interject, Mirkan says, what K-pop you listening to, Rick? So,
Sticker by NCT.
yeah, Sticker, these guys put me onto a song called Sticker by NCT 127. And, you know, I listened to it, I didn't
It's a
like
song.
it.
It is definitely one of these songs.
But not much K-pop these days. But thank you for that question, Mr. Can. Cool.
Dark Star? No, this is called Odyssey. Odyssey Kane? What do you think?
What's that in his right hand? This thing. What's that?
His right hand?
Yeah.
The scythe or his draining energy?
He's draining energy.
He's just draining energy.
He's just draining.
So the problem with these skins, I think, because in the original you can clearly see that he has a demon arm, right? He loses that aspect. I mean, I get it, like it's sort of kind of turning gold, which is kind of cool, but I don't think it's clear enough. So, like, if this is a 9, this is like an 8. It's still cool. Like, the plot of this is he's supposed to be like, I don't know, like a Darth Vader-esque character. Of course, he's not supposed to be as badass. He's supposed to be more like he's chasing down the enemies.
Stupid.
But okay. Sam doesn't like this one.
Ugly ass hair, bro. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's emo.
I'll give it a 10.
Fair. That's fair. Genesis, what do you think?
6.5.
6.5.
I don't know.
And
Just the character itself is not really.
Genesis doesn't like Kane. Okay, we can't be friends anymore, Genesis. Fuck you, dumb bitch.
It's just a bit basic.
Hey,
I mean, he's literally Sasuke, dude.
Yeah.
Enrico, thoughts on the skin?
The Skrillex hair doesn't do much for me. This whole Master of the Mystic Arts aesthetic with some weird bulky armor straps on the top. I'm gonna give this one a 2.75 stars.
This one is called, what is this one called? Chaos and Order. See, this is interesting because usually this side, the Ross side, the Scythe is, you know, chaos, and his side is like, you know, like maintaining his inner demons. But this is a flip, and becoming the demon turns you into like a order, and becoming the other guy, becoming himself, Kane, becomes chaos. Which I think is a pretty cool twist. But other than that, this skin is kind of like meh. It's like a 6.
I'd give a rough anal.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Yes.
Cause same. Okay, Enrico?
This joint is it's you know, there's that theme of duality here, right? With the hot and cold joints.
Chaos and order.
And that little rainbow scythe thing is weird. This one gets a 2.25 stars from me.
2.25 stars. Damn, you don't like this one, which is fair. This was probably my least favorite Kane skin. Actually, no, Soul Stealer is pretty basic. But yeah.
I'd stick the tip in, basically though.
I put the whole thing in, but that's just me. Blood Moon, Snow Moon. Yeah, this is just base Kane, except now it's snow aesthetic, which arguably looks. So as a costume, I like this one better, but he loses the demon arm, which is one of my favorite parts of the original Kane. Ugh. So I struggle. This is an 8. This is an 8, I think. I don't think this is as good as the base one, just because it loses the demon arm. But other than that, this looks really fucking cool. You know, he's hot too. You know, hot characters. Rix, what do you think? Bro, yo, if I had a chance to tap that, I would, no question, bro. I wouldn't even hesitate.
Oh, I see. So he has forms on the left and the right of him.
Yeah,
he changes
yes.
into. Okay, now that I know
told you,
that.
If you deal more damage to melee champions, he turns into the demon Rost. If you deal more damage to ranged champions, he turns into the assassin Kane.
Can you go back to the Soul Hunter one real quick?
The Soul Hunter doesn't, like, that's the problem with this one. It's the only one who doesn't show that art, doesn't depict that art.
And then the other ones, just keep going.
This
forward.
one, look, this is
I saw that one
version. This is that one version. This is the Order Demon, and him as the Chaos, and then this the other one.
This one I'll give a 3 stars.
You don't like this one that much? Interesting.
Meh.
I like how, look at the effects, how, like, the red is contained within the scythe, and then for his assassin form, the blue is outside of the scythe. Cool little detail.
Oh.
Genesis, what do you think of this one?
I'll give it a.
Does he look like a Genshin character? Is this one a Genshin? I don't know Genshin, but would you?
Sort of.
Ito?
I'll give it a 7.5.
7.5. I mean, hey, any win is a win for my boy. This is the prestige version of the Chaos and Order one.
Okay.
I don't know if it looks better or worse. This is, whatever.
Some stronger detail here.
Yeah, but sometimes it's a little much, don't you think?
It's an improvement, I would say, generally.
Okay.
I'd give this one a 3 stars.
This is the art of just the Shadow Assassin, and this is the art of the demon form. This is the art of the assassin form. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really. I mean, it sort of does matter because he's 3 characters in one. But yeah, I mean that's Kane, my favorite character in the game.
So that. What the pair?
What?
No, it's just that's him. That's the demon right there. That's him.
Yeah, Ross. What do you think? It's too.
It looks like an upgrade. He just turns into this, you know, horned monster.
Yeah, because it's funny because the assassin is an assassin character. You know, as in he deals quick burst damage, and then the demon, the horned monster, is a bruiser. He deals a lot of lifesteal and survives very long. Let's look at Leona. What do you think of this one?
This is Wonder Woman.
Yeah, it's bad. This is a bad fucking. This is a bad base design. What's with the bikini plate? I don't know what's going on there. This is boring. This is boring. This is a 5 out of 10.
Many
Any
spikes.
other thoughts on this one? Yeah, the spikes are a little obnoxious.
A lot of spikes.
She's supposed to be like a solar warrior, and it doesn't really shine through in this. I mean, of course, in the colors.
Ha ha.
That's about it.
I like that wordplay that you incorporated into your description.
What?
You're like, oh yeah, it's a solar warrior, but it doesn't really shine through. Ooh. You know
Genesis, thoughts?
I don't like it.
No, it is ugly. It's like a 5 if I'm being generous, 4 if I'm being honest. This is even uglier.
What the flip?
Yo, what?
Yo, hold up.
This is like
Take off
this
my
falls
hat.
in the same category as Commando Lux. It's just, it's not good.
What happened to my hair?
It's not.
Whatever.
It's not good. This is again, same thing. This one's not as bad. I like the sword.
A bit better.
Like a sword is feathers. Maybe like a 6. The armor looks a lot more like reasonable than even the base one. So I think I like it better than the base one. But this next one, that's a 10. That's a 10.
Ooh.
That's a 10.
Yo, look at the crab.
That is a. This is you know how like pool party, how I was talking about like the revealing skin can be classy. She doesn't need a bikini to be hot. Look at this one piece. The what is that? The wrapped, whatchamacallit, the form as a skirt. Her thighs, the sandals, the sunflowers. This is hot. This is a 9, and you know, could be a 10. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot.
I like it. I like it too.
Good, Miko, what do you think?
Ow.
This is a pretty nice skin in terms of pool party. I would personally remove the 2 sunflowers, the one on her wrist and the one on her top. But overall, this is a solid pool party skin. It's playful. I like it. Brings her own vibe to it. 4.5 stars for me.
Sam, you still there, buddy?
Sam is gone.
Ah, I see. Did he go door dashing or something? Probably.
I think so.
Honestly, he gave a lot of input that I didn't think he would give. So, props to Sam. What about this one? This is Project.
It's. I like the helmet.
She looks like a soldier. She looks like. This is like a 7, I think. This one's cool. This one's cool. Rix, what do you think?
I like the mech design. The mech design is nice. I'm just wondering why. Where's that purple coming from? On the top. Of her
I
head?
don't know. It's from something. It's from something outside of the environment. It's from the environment.
Okay. If the whole joint is gray and orange, I mess with it. I'm gonna give this one 4.25 stars.
Interesting. Okay, this is
Okay.
I forget what this one's called. It's her as a what do you call people who work with sausages?
Whore.
I knew someone could say that. Because look at the dude here, Pantheon. He's a baker, right? Akali,
Yeah.
she's a sushi chef. Olaf, he's a butcher. What is she? He's like handling sausages.
A Wurstmeister.
What is that called? I don't know. Anyways, it's fine. It's cute. It's her and it's like a 6.5. It's cool.
6.5. She looks really cute. 7.
Okay, that's only a 0.5 difference, Genesis.
7.5.
Okay.
Can we see the 3D model for this one?
Okay. Barbecue. That's what it's called. Barbecue Leona. Okay. I was like, someone who handles sausages? I guess it's just barbecue. Look, she has mittens! Oh, her shield becomes the griddle? That is so good. Oh, and her sword, there's a sausage at the end of it? Okay, this is a 7.5, you're right. The model really sells this. Oh my god, that's a really good model. And look, she's cute! This is a good skin. Alright, Rix, what do you think?
Switching it up, outlandish, sells the theme pretty nicely. That's pretty good. Okay, that animation is weird for me, but that's nice. I like that. The whole food, barbecue type thing. I'm gonna give this one 4.5 stars, and I'm gonna pee real quick.
Alright, we can look at the other one. He's chilling. Genesis, what do you think of this one?
Okay, that's not true.
That
Never mind.
is really good.
You really like this one?
Yeah, I like it. I give it.
I guess this one is like like if all the other Leonas in armor are like a bit much, like this one is just right? Like this one is like
Yeah, it's
edgy
just
kind of, but
Like-
also like enough detail. What about this one? It's the same thing but in a different color. What do you think? Which would you like
same
more?
rating, honestly. Or which one I like more?
Same thing? Yeah.
I like the yeah, that one, yellow with the lighting, the golden lighting.
It changes her
Solar
color of her hair.
rays.
This one's orange. This one's silver. Yeah, I
Like the
mean,
orange.
the warmth is more true to her character, I guess.
Yeah.
And we get to wait for Enrico.
I'm here. Someone's in the joint.
here.
Oh. Rix, what do you think of this one?
That solar eclipse is it's nice. It's nice. You know, sword, shield, armor, you know. That's the Holy Trinity. I'll give it a 3.5 stars. And then for the lunar
I want
eclipse,
to give it a.
lunar eclipse also does the lunar eclipse
It is very
justice.
clean. It is very clean.
Yeah, also 3.5 stars equally.
Ooh, this is good.
That's good.
It's called
Like Omega.
Mecha Kingdoms, because you can really feel the weight of everything. She looks like, you know, it's supposed to be a Gundam or, you know, Pacific Rim. You could, like, even in the art, you can see the tentacles of this. She looks like Gypsy, you know, like a mech, like Gypsy Danger. Like, and you can, like, the art displays it really well too, with the giant tentacles, her in the ocean. It looks like she could, you know, it looks like the sword has a lot of weight to it. Like, you can feel the slicing wind of the air as it smashes into a monster. This is good. This is like an 8.5 maybe. And you know, just as a design, it's good. There's a face on the chest, the booster wings thing, just the face is very well designed. Other thoughts?
Yeah, this does look like a Jaeger fighting a kaiju.
I like this too.
Again, the mecha theme sells it for me, giving this one a 4.5 stars.
Okay, this one is gross. I don't like this one. What the
Battle
fuck am I
Academia?
looking at? What are
I thought you would like that.
what are the colors? Okay, Battle Academia, but you're throwing me like purple and the blues. And, oh my god, the color scheme is gross. Also, if it's Battle Academia, why do we have like the shield that came out of the project line? You know, why is the shield mechanical? Why is it holographical? This is ugly. This is like a 4.5. It's not ugly, but it's just it kind of pains to look at. It kind of pains me to look at it. I don't like this one. Do you like it, Jed?
I don't like it.
No. Rix?
I think this one is fine. I appreciate it. I like the colors
okay.
and the
I do not
overall
like the
design
colors.
and whatever. Battle Academia, this is pretty much exactly what I picture when I think of Battle Academia, except for the shoulder joints. I would
those are also ugly.
I'd remove those, but overall 4 out of 5 stars.
Wow, that's very high. Very generous. Ooh, oh my god, Leon has some good skins. This is the Crime City Nightmare universe again, and you can really see a little bit more of the Eldritch Horror with the sword and the shield. Dude, she looks like, you know, like in a crime movie, like when the Madonna walks out of the limousine, everyone sweeps her, like their eyes. She's pretty too, yeah. This is a good skin. She's very elegant. She looks menacing. This is good skin. This is a 8.5, maybe 9 out of 10 too. Leon has some really good skins. Holy shit. Rix, what do you think?
If it's set, I feel like if it's set in the Crime City universe, you know, I think this whole outfit needs to be a little more low-key, because what we saw with Misfortune, it stayed true to the Mafia theme. This one...
I don't. I think you're looking, because I think they sort of appropriated the Misfortune skin into the Crime City universe. This one is a lot more genuine to what it actually looks like.
Okay. But with that said, I'm gonna give this one a 4.25 stars.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. I really like this one. She's also very pretty.
4.25.
This is also really good. Holy shit! This is. I mean, look at her. Look at the color changes. You know, like the warm colors become go from a sun to a brimstone aesthetic. Look at all the butterflies. Like this is high noon, right? And the look at the dress with the spiky tourniquet. It's hot. Look at the umbrella. Also, not that it matters, but in the skin, she speaks with a southern accent now. So she speaks like a belle lady. Look at the curly hair. This is hot. This is like an 8.5. This is good.
I'll give it a 8.
Rix, what do you think?
It's okay. I like it. The colors are nice. The whatever fabric at the end of her
One more
dress
outfit.
is
I'm taking a
weird.
really early nap.
Okay.
Good.
I'm gonna give this a let's give it 3 3/4 stars.
This is ugly. This is old skin.
Skip. That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
What do you mean? That doesn't
This is also
we'll
one of the If you see, she's the one in the middle. This is also the one of the the win a
Yeah, the
championship,
winner.
get a yeah.
It's all right. We'll go to the next one though. Or Elnis, Enrico, if you want to give your input.
This is a little better, not by much because the color scheme isn't ugly anymore. Yeah, you know what? This is 6. This Prestige Battle Academia. The color
Let's do
isn't
it.
revolting though. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Let's see a new one. Like one
All
that's
right.
not
Do you
really-
want to see a guy character, a girl character, or a monstrous character? You should
Let's
decide.
go to girl character.
Get a girl character. Let's see. Let's look at Evelyn.
Let's look at
Mm,
a few outfits.
And this is a new one.
This is so she's a seductress
Raven.
demon. You know, that's the point of her character. You know how I criticized Misfortune for being overly sexualized? This one hits that spot, I think. I think this one is just right, where it's like, yeah, I mean, she looks like a lust demon, right? That's the point of her character. That's what she is. This is solid, 7.5.
Give her 6.5.
Briggs? Bro went to pee, I guess. okay, we can go back to the
This
couch.
is a it's cool. Base design is fine. 3 stars.
She almost looks like venomous, almost like a symbiote, her armor. This is Shadow. I mean, okay, it's just her, but hot. I guess, like more. I mean, I like the blue streak in her hair. She kind of loses that monstrous aspect of her. She just looks like a slutty vampire. She's fine. I mean, it's hot. It's attractive, I guess. Like a 6. I'd give someone a 6. Rick's Jen, thoughts right now?
Meh.
It's better than the original.
You like this better than the original?
Yeah.
Interesting.
This
I wouldn't
is
say
meh.
so,
We'll
but okay.
give it a 7.
This is Tango.
Ooh, I like this. It's better than
That's
the
another
previous
character
two.
twisted fate.
The dude looks like Sojiro from Persona, but also this other character from Lupin the Third.
Interesting.
But
7.5.
I'll
Yeah,
give it-
this is on par with the base skin in my opinion. This
I'll
is
give it an 8.
she's in a dress. She's tangoing. It's look. You can even see the purple wisp, almost as if this is an illusion that she created. Interesting. Hot. Rix, what do you think?
Switching it up is nice, and for that reason, the red, the black is nice. The purple it's coming from her arm. I wish that was a little red. But overall, this is a 4 stars for me.
What is this called? Cops and Robbers?
Eh,
I mean, this is her as Catwoman, right? I mean, this is a 5. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, it's not terrible. I'd give it
I
a
get it.
6. 5.5 or 6.
Yeah, I mean, 5 is like base standard, right? It's okay. It's alright. Rix.
That little spear, is that coming from her neck or what?
Hey, wait.
It's
That's Sly Cooper?
It's her tail. It's kind of like a tail thing she has that she uses, which is what it's like supposed to be in game. I guess they recontextualized it here to be. It's just coming from somewhere. All right, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Right.
Out of 10, out of 5, your star rating.
This Catwoman looking thing, those are some really weird, obnoxious claws on her hand. Her exposed hand, at least. But overall, you know, latex bodysuit.
Also, yeah, Sly Cooper.
Yeah, Sly Cooper. For
That's
sure.
what I'm saying.
For the...
It's
for the-
Twitch. It's yeah.
okay. So for this skin, I'm gonna give it a 3.5.
Quiet. This is Blood Moon. It's hot.
Ooh, I like her hair.
I do like her hair, the red and the short hair. This is a 8, honestly. I think I like this better than the base skin. Arlo, are those veins on her hand? Oh, it's like she's draining the life force, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yo, are those... If you look at her leg, is this her panties? What the fuck? Is that what I'm looking at?
I don't.
think so. No, I don't think. I don't know.
I don't-
Part of the pattern.
I do
It's
not
part
think...
of-
Oh, no, it's a pattern. Oh, I see now that
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
If it was, that would have bumped this up to like 12,000.
Really?
But, all right, no, but I mean, the point is she's supposed to be a seductive character, right? So she's got to
Yeah,
be
the
hot. I
penny's
think
gonna look so out of place. Or
you're right. It does, but I mean, I don't know. Like it I think this is an 8. This is an 8 for me. I like this one. Rixt.
you'll get me.
The design is nice. Whatever is going on her head is... I don't
She just
get
wants-
it.
And a hat. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. I choose not to look at it.
This one is a 3.5 stars.
Hey, this is KDA.
The last one. Ooh, a nice car.
Bro, just let me finish. Just give it a second, Genesis. Let me finish this character at least.
All right, finish this character. We
Alright,
got the KDA duo, right?
Yeah, I mean she's on
Is
the
it-
Lamborghini. She has heels. It's hot. It's like a 7.5.
That is hot. I'll give it a 7.
Bricks. I think I already know which one you guys are gonna like.
This looks like a luxury skin. It's
I mean,
okay.
look at her jump in Lamborghini.
Little fur thing could be a little softer, less spiky.
Okay.
But overall, this is a 3 3/4 stars.
This is Sugar Rush. Interesting. I've never seen this before. This is her as a. The pink is such an interesting color on her because they turn her into like a sugar demon. I don't know. It's. Well, this is. I like this. This is like a 7. This is weird. Also, the strawberries on her head. It's cute. It's like chocolate. The chocolate leggings. It's cute. It's cute. I like this one. 7. Ricks.
You know, the Sugar Rush overall is faithful. It's faithful to the theme. The only thing I have a hard time trying to guess is her claws. You know, those look like basic claws, unless they make it out to be some hard candy claws or
Candy.
something. But you can't really tell
Yeah, I
because they
guess
just
that
look like
could've
claws.
Made it more unique. Okay.
But the rest is pretty good. I like it. Gonna give it. Let's give it a 4 stars.
I feel like this one is gonna be your favorite. So you guys have seen the KDA All Out, right? This is just
Yeah.
Evelyn, but KDA All Out. Wow, the low-key BDSM gear is pretty hot. I like this one. 8. 7.5, maybe? 8? 7.5? I like the jacket, the color of the jacket. Silver claws. It's a hot skin. Attractive lady.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good, yeah. It's a solid aesthetic. I like it.
Better than the original KDA? Yes, I would say yes.
I'm back. Okay.
Genesis, what do you think of this one?
Is that long hair?
Yes. It's
I
this
gotta
is
say
KDA All Out.
That's my favorite. so
Yeah,
far.
I immediately thought so. You know, you thought the KDA.
Like,
already-
I got nothing. I got nothing wrong with short hair, you know. But I like this.
I mean, it's hot. Also, the low-key BDSM gear. Pointed that out. I mean, it's good skin.
Really?
Good skin. You know,
maybe
you
you're just
know,
gonna turn your
straps.
mind. Come on,
Nah,
BDSM. You
nah,
gotta
nah,
call
nah,
it
nah,
BDSM.
nah, 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 nah. Look at the straps and the metal things and
There's probably tech wear or something.
no.
Or
I've
like,
seen this.
you know,
This is also fairly popular in you know, K-pop
it's
people wear it.
Enrico. It's Kiki style tech wear. Warcore.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. I remember.
Next one, Coven.
I forgot what it looked like though. I
Oh, that
remember she
looks-
mentioned that.
Yeah.
What is
What do you
this?
think of this? Coven.
Covenant?
It looks
Coven.
kind of cool.
So she just
Oh,
looks like a
Coven.
witch. I like the recontextualization of her tails as like weird demon thingies. The thing is, I don't really know what they are. Are like snakes? Why are they feathery? Like the whole,
Serpent,
yeah. Also, like the you know the like a latex suit in a as a witch. Kind of interesting. The feathers, the dual colors. She's also hot. I mean, let's be real here. Pretty lady. This is a 7. This is a 7. Riggs, what do you
Yeah.
think?
7.5.
The demon switch up is nice. That has her tail joint thing. And then the split colors are cool. I'm gonna give this one a 3.5 stars.
Alright, dope. This one is Masquerade.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's also
it's
sexy.
seductive and sexy.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Burlesque.
7.5.
I'll give it a 7.5 too.
Riggs,
Yeah, the masquerade is nice. Nice balance of detail and aesthetic throughout. The claws are pretty detailed too, which I like. I'm gonna give this one 4 stars.
and last one, just a prestige version of KDA.
Oh, with the Prestige Lambo,
the
too.
Original?
It changes her hair a little because this is short hair, but the original KDA is like
Oh, there we go. Never mind.
sort
I
of
like
a wolf cut.
I like the Prestige.
I do like the prestige version better.
I'll give this I don't remember what I gave the original. I'll give this a 7.
I'd give them a 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's that for now.
Wait, favorite character? I mean, oh yeah, your favorite character is that Sasuke dude, right?
Yeah, my favorite character is.
Who's
King.
your favorite girl character though?
You know what? I'll get back to you on that. We can.
I like meets between Lux and Ari.
You like Lux? Eh? Between Sumire or Lavenza? No, Lavenza's mine. Sorry.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I don't know how the justice system works in Indonesia, but
Yo! She's 1,000 years old. I swear. I mean, yeah, Lux is cute. You know, Lux is cute. Ari is also cute. You know,
Ari's like,
attractive.
ain't Ari like more famous than Lux?
Yeah, I mean, they're both definitely contenders for like the poster child of League of Legends. I think it's definitely Ari. I mean, you can just look at Mude. I think Mude would be just do Imar League of Legends.
That's true.
Actually, because of Arcane, Jinx and Vi are at the top.
Ah, yeah, Jinx.
But Ari is besides the Arcane characters, Ari is at the top. Yes.
Who has Ari?
Who does have Ari? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I?
Oh yeah. Wait, let me check out Lux. So.
Yeah, we can do this again some other time. I'll run through. Maybe
Yeah.
also a different game. I don't know. Like,
Of
I kinda-
course.
if Sam was here, I kind of wanted to run down the Phantom Thieves and see which one he thought was the most attractive, or just the Persona 5 characters. I'm interested to see what Sam would think. Yeah, we do this again sometime.
I think Sam likes it if it's with real people.
I know, but like it makes me feel bad because I'm showing you my K-pop idols that I adore, and he's like 6, and I'm like, this hurts me.
Oh wait, what is that outfit?
That was the Pajama Guardian.
Is it like? Oh, really? Looks like a Pokemon on the hoodie.
That's Battle Academia, Prestige Battle Academia.
Oh, Prestige. Yeah, you're right.
That's Dark Star. That's the original Dark Star.
Sailor Moon. Yeah, she looks really cute. The Sailor Moon one. This
The
one,
Genshin
doesn't-
Impact one.
She doesn't even look like Blood.
Yeah. That's her in the Star Guardian universe.
Oh. I was about to say. But I like the OG. OG is cute. Okay. And there's they they look familiar.
I mean, she just has that voice, you know, the sort of. Although Lavenza, Caroline and Justine do have that kitty voice. Lavenza's a lot more mature, you know, which is curious. That vocal range on the voice actress, good for her. Good for Carrie Keranen.
What? She looks like an adult in the dance. What's the game called? Like
Dancing in the Starlight.
Dancing in the Starlight. Yeah, she looks cute.
Lavenza's a cute character. I really like Lavenza.
Yeah,
Look,
man.
when she pulls out the chainsaw. Oh no,
Chainsaw
that's not the
Man.
one.
I played it, yeah.
Whatever. But yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, Mob Psycho season 3 is coming out. I just found out. Okay. I'm gonna snooze.
Okay.
You guys
I
have
should probably
fun. You guys-
sleep to at 6 a.m.
Yeah. Let's
you guys
see.
You guys should rate some more girls or
No,
guys,
it's not fun.
monsters.
There's got to be at least one more person.
Hey,
Well,
get Kyle.
We'll do this
back.
some other time.
Yeah,
In the next 6 months, when Genesis is available to go on Discord.
Oh, what? It's just Florida. I'll
Shut
get
up.
out more often.
Shut up. Okay. Maybe.
What is
change it,
your
Kyle.
show your room? It's bright. Is it really bright at 6 a.m.?
I nocturnal.
Really?
I mean, it depends. Do you?
We're basically
bright.
have the same amount of light coming through our rooms. Show the outside. Where's the outside?
Right. You still streaming?
Yeah, I'm chilling right now. Let's analyze your porch or whatever. Okay.
Nothing there, my boy.
Or the neighbors. Or you're right. Pan to your right. Is that a prison? Do you live near a prison?
It's my yard, dude.
Oh, but that building.
I live in a gated community, and not a gated community, gated house.
A gated house.
I mean, you also have to, or else people will rob you. You know, that's how it works here. You can't really.
Really? How
You stuff
frequent
that
is
you-
robbery over there?
I've had like one, or my house has been robbed like, maybe even a couple times. I don't remember.
What?
I don't recall that while I was younger,
And then
but it
what-
could be more than one. Definitely at minimum one.
Do you remember what they robbed you for?
I think they went inside the car and they like tore it inside out, like taking stuff.
That's it?
Yeah. I mean, we keep the doors locked if they went inside our house. I think it was during the night, like we were in the house, so that's kind of spooky, but whatever.
That is weird. Just wait until you go to
Gated house.
California.
What's in Cali?
California, they have a bad homelessness problem, and then because of that, people like to break into cars often. That's only the surface of what I know about
You know, my
California.
mom was once in a shooting.
What?
Like a drive-by. Yeah, she was in LA with like my, like her cousin, my uncle, like distant relative, or maybe even her boyfriend. I don't even remember, but like the guy who was driving, I don't remember, like the car that my mom was in, like honked at some other dude, and the other dude like stopped, went back, and shot the freaking car, like straight up, like with a semi-automatic, like she told me, like she put her head down, she heard brrr of like gunfire. I was like, and there were like holes in the car. I was like, that's fucking crazy, dude.
That is crazy. We have mob ties. Are you connected to the Indo Mafia?
Probably in some way or another. Who knows?
Are you tired?
No, I woke up at 1 o'clock.
What the flip? 1 p.m.
I
or
have
AM?
changed my circadian rhythm. I do not like being awake during the day anymore. It doesn't benefit me, so I just abandon it.
Oh,
I
so that
sleep and I
means-
eat. I eat and I function in the night, in the morning.
Okay. So you're a night guy. You're a night owl.
Yeah.
So you just sleep
But that
during the
being
day.
said, I will probably die if I keep this up. I think my body will. You know, I've been always. I told you this already, but I always tell myself, you know, Batman goes off of 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, because that guy has
He's-
years of discipline since his
I'm
parents.
built diff, okay? I'm like Batman. I can do the same thing, I swear. But I'm pretty sure my body is not exactly Batman levels of disciplined, so I might just like spontaneously get a stroke and die.
Also,
I feel like this is in the cards for my future.
Batman is also a fictional character. And
That
they
is
can-
also true.
They can do
He is
whatever
also
they
a
want
fictional
in
character.
comics. If they want Batman to operate on a 72
0
hour
hours
cycle off 3 hours of sleep, then he's gonna do that. Science is twisted in the comics. Bet he has
Hey,
some
man.
drug.
You know, maybe my writers are doing the same thing. You know, like whoever's up there writing my character, they can do whatever they want with me. So they're giving me 3 hours work and 72 hours.
Yeah, dude.
It's whatever.
I think the basic need for humans is at least 6 hours. I think. At least 6 hours. You know, that's how much Elon Musk gets, according to him. He was on the Joe Rogan Experience, and Joe asked him, how do you manage to balance all this stuff, like the Boring Company and Tesla and Neuralink and whatever? And then he's like, how many hours of sleep do you get? And Elon was like, about 6 hours. And then Joe's like, wow. And I'm like, 6
that's
hours? What?
That's a good amount of sleep, I think.
It's minimum, I guess, but dude, that guy's the wealthiest person on the planet, and he gets 6 hours of sleep. I mean,
As much money as he has, boy can't buy time, and you know, sleep deprives you of time. So, good for him, I guess, or whatever. I don't know.
I think the only reason why he's able to do that because he's so smart.
Okay, go to bed.
Yeah, please bed.
Stream is public, right?
Yeah, do the bed.
All right, I'm gonna watch a couple of clips from the stream, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Okay. And then there was one. Here's the full screen of me just doing my thing. I don't know. Okay, what? No, there's nobody here anymore. I know. Yeah. That's the cast. I don't know what the epilogue of this is it the prologue or the epilogue? I don't know what to say after this. I either server hop or something. Yeah. I either move from server to server or something, but at the moment I'm a one-man army. Am I?
Or are you still streaming?
Oh, I'm just I don't know. I was gonna give him a quick monologue.
All right, peace out. Subscribe to When Stars Combine. Nobody who watched. All right, see ya.
You know what? Just for dramatic effect, let's just do that. Okay. What do I want to close off with? Oh yeah, I talked about the Uvalde police shooting in a pretty heated Borderlands 3 stream earlier this week, and I watched a video from I think the Fieldcraft something channel, and they were talking about, and they, yeah, that Borderlands 3 stream. I was just talking about how, you know, the officers, you know, they came from a good place, just hesitating to go in. Because I heard, you know, they try to get permission from their officers, their superiors. Then there's this one detail about, I think the Border Patrol officers were not informed that there were children in the classroom, just the active shooter. So they kind of waited a little bit because they didn't know that much was at stake, knowing that, you know, they weren't relayed information that there were children in the classroom with the active shooter. It's just a weird world. I can find a ton of articles right now on what? Let's do a new tab in Google Chrome, you know what I mean? What can we look at? If I just type in news, what am I gonna get? Bunch of political stuff, but it's mostly political stuff. Are you serious? This one I didn't know. Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck married in Nevada. Wasn't she married to Alex Rodriguez at one point? No, not true. Okay. Okay. More evacuations as Mediterranean wildfires spread. Let me pop out this chat just in case somebody wants to interject real quick. But news quiz? Let's do the CNN weekly news quiz, because why not? Number one, which major change will soon be introduced to Netflix? Let's do unlimited password sharing. Okay, what? I thought ads were a thing with Netflix. I guess not. But let's unlimited password sharing. I only thought that because people share Netflix all the time, right? So, incorrect. A cheaper version of Netflix with ads is coming, although the company says okay, yeah. Nearly 2.5 years since the COVID-19 pandemic began, the most infectious and what? Wait. Nearly 2.5 years since the COVID-19 pandemic began, the most infectious and transmissible variant yet has arrived. What is it called? If they're continuing the whole Greek alphabet thing, I am gonna guess Omega. What does BA5 stand for? An offshoot of Omicron is fueling a global surge in cases. In the US, BA5, is it BA.5 or BA.5 or whatever? I don't know. I like to think I'm bulletproof because I got my boosters and whatever. I got my booster shots, my vaccines and whatever. I like to think I'm bulletproof. I like to tell people that COVID is ending, which I truly believe in, but with this new variant, you know, what does can we still question the efficacy of the vaccines or whatever? COVID-19 cases, not COVID-199, but let's just do a quick from the New York Times. So let's do worldwide. Okay, so wow. Cases, and then there was this massive spike in mid-January where I actually tested positive for the for coronavirus during this massive surge in mid-January 2022. But that I thought that was a cold, let it pass, I feel fine, you know what I mean? But this BA5 variant, let's see, what did they say here? Nearly 2.5 years since the coronavirus pandemic began. Repeated COVID-19 waves have left millions of people dead with only vaccines to help blunt the toll. Excuse me. Newest offshoot of Omicron. 30% over the past fortnight. Okay, yeah, that's 2 weeks for anybody that's curious. BA5 is on the march in China, ratcheting. And the same variant has become the dominant strain in the United States, where it accounted for 65% of new infections last week, according to the CDC. But what about deaths? I hope we're good in terms of deaths, right? I sure hope so. What is this erratic... What is that? Deaths worldwide all time. Wow. Whoa. I hope this doesn't go back up to this here. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna live life. I feel like not everything I've done is... I'm not saying I've done everything in my power to prevent this transmission. All I'm saying is I feel fine at the moment. I feel bulletproof from the coronavirus. I have 3 shots, and then I actually tested positive about 6 months ago. So I'm cleared of the coronavirus, I think. Next, number 3. Which island nation Sri Lanka? Yeah. Yeah, they went into the presidential palace. I saw a video on YouTube. I think it was from CNN, too. About this happening. Protesters swimming in the president's private pool. They just completely infiltrated his home. NASA released astonishing images from space this week. What did the images show? Okay, if it actually showed an ancient civilization on Mars, imagine. Interstellar plant species. Let's do interstellar plant species. Okay, yeah, no, that's the most realistic. Yeah, distant galaxies. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Which is the world's best airline, according to a new analysis from airlinerankings.com? I want to say Qatar Airways? Yeah. It was the world's largest international airline to remain operating through the pandemic and posted a huge profit, the only major airline to do so, according to the rating agency. Oh, there's more? I thought you said 5 things. Okay. Shoot, I'm going through this whole thing. Which show received the most nominations for the 2020 Euphoria? Succession? Okay. 25 nods. Oh, okay. You know, I'm not surprised. I don't know what... I've heard of these 3. I don't know what this is. Dozens of people were accounted for early Thursday after severe flooding in which state? Texas. Virginia. Okay. Yeah, natural disasters. I don't really know what else to say other than that this is nature. I don't really know what else to say. And I don't, you know, just missing people, what can you do type thing. Approximately how much has the Biden administration approved in security assistance for Ukraine? 100 million? 6 billion? Whoa. The Biden administration has approved about 6 billion in military aid for Ukraine. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky has touted the successes of Western donated... Okay. I don't know much about this war other than I donated $10 at my college. Which movie is riding at the top? It's Thor: Love and Thunder, right? Yeah. I'm one of those people too that saw the movie. Oh, PP. We're just looking through. Yeah, we're just looking through stuff right now. Let me modify.
Oh, Hollow's here?
Yeah, for a second. We rated League of Legends skins, and then we asked him to rate it, and he was like, 0. I was like, oh, 0 out of 10, okay. I'm doing the CNN weekly news quiz. This just showed up when I typed in news, and now I'm doing it. Thor: Love and Thunder. And then I didn't know there was a
Or
new.
Lalamentik.
I didn't know there was a new COVID variant. So CNN.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't know.
California, like LA, they have to wear masks again. Apparently.
As in a mask mandate.
I don't know. I just heard like it's like recommended to wear masks. I don't know if it's like mandate, but
Okay.
yeah. Who knows?
Interesting. And then Sri Lanka, that's far and away. Sorry. NASA released images of distant galaxies. Who would have guessed? Qatar Airways. Haven't flown on a plane in almost almost 3 years now. So, yeah, cool. Congratulations, Qatar Airways. Succession received most nominations at the 2022 Emmy Awards. Severe flooding in Virginia on Thursday, which is unfortunate. It looks like apparently CNN reports $6 billion in military aid for the Ukraine conflict. I guessed 100 million, which, you know, that's what, 60 times my initial guess. And then Thor: Love and Thunder, yep. Okay, let's check this out here. Despite dropping slightly from recent record levels, how much have gas prices increased in the US over the past year? What do you think?
I would say, I would say 80%.
80%?
It was 60 to 80%. It's what I know, but I think it's 80%.
I think that's an accurate estimate too.
It might be 60% though.
Alright, we're leaning towards 80, so let's do 80. Oh, 60%. But still, more than half. More than half. This comes as US inflation hit a 40-year high last month. You got 3 out of 10. You could probably do better. Try again next week. What, am I supposed to study for this? I just typed in what I saw.
Really, you were supposed to study for that.
It's a weekly news quiz. Maybe I'm just not aware. I mean, at least I know that there's a new COVID variant, which I didn't know. So I'm aware now, but
Oh yeah.
you know, we're at NHTI, they're not preparing or anything. So I'm just gonna you know, mind my own business type of thing. If they want me to do something, I'll do it. I feel fine. I'm just gonna continue.
Alright.
But on a separate note, I've been interested in a Valorant play-by-play commentary as of late. So that do you know what the difference between play-by-play and color commentary is?
No. What's the
So
difference?
So play-by-play is you saying exactly what you see. So let's go on a small Valorant streamer, right?
Yep.
We're gonna go on the Valorant tab. Viewers low to high set by default because, you know, support small streamers. English, Asian, Australia. Road to Radiant? Watch me throw all my games. Let's give him some encouragement, eh? Okay, so play-by-play. Narrating exactly what you see. Why is it so quiet? Alright, so something like... Okay, he's, what is he? Viper! I don't know what that call-out is, actually. Viper moving to screens. Screens, you know, trying to run away from the Sova ult. And he's moving up the stairs to rafters with the sheriff. With an eye on sight. See, yeah, I'm aspiring. And then I could say stuff about Jet, but I don't know what Jet is doing. Sage picks off the Viper, and Jet is left to clean up after the team's dirty work. And loses to the Sage. So that's play-by-play. Narrating exactly what you see. I think.
I don't know what that is.
Color commentary is usually done by someone that's more knowledgeable at the game than I am. So they say stuff like, "Oh yeah,
Is
I can't even see the map, so I don't know what's going on." Now,
still doing all
Jet
the
and
wonderful,
Viper are stationed at B site. Viper puts down the smoke to block off sight or something. Viper puts the wall down because some reason. Jet pushes forward to try and get an early pick off, and I don't know. I'm not a color commentator, but usually they would provide analysis of what you're seeing here.
let's go.
So you'd say stuff like, "Oh, Viper died because blank," or "A team should have done this. A team should have done that," and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's color commentary. So play-by-play is what you see, and color commentary is what you suggest or something. So if I practice my play-by-play commentary here, again, I re-downloaded Valorant just to commentate. I think it's interesting. Oh, let me say good half. Good half. Let me just say good half in chat, because that's the sensible thing
Our
to
attack
do.
isn't going to be all that great either.
So we're just providing a little bit of
What
Valorant.
rank he is.
Huh?
You point here, please.
We gotta see what rank he is.
I think he has a diamond charm, but I'm curious. I'm curious too as to see what he's doing.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I need to
of a
learn
hack.
maps if I want to be a good play-by-play commentator. So the full team is stacking on A, leaving mid and the route to B open. Viper puts out a wall, blocking screens. And the opposing Viper puts out, releases a wall as well.
Wall down.
Trying to fight the Sova. Sage wins the firefight with the sheriff and plants the spike.
One on flank. Never mind, sorry, that was you.
Now these two agents going for flank.
Oh, I forgot.
I don't know what Viper is doing. What is Viper looking at? Is Viper cheating?
Not this one.
Oh, never mind.
Not this one either.
Viper looks to be putting up another wall. Jet loses to the chamber. And the spike is defused.
Why did I not hear a fucking...
See, if I was a color commentator, I'd be like, "Oh yeah, they have time to defuse the spike and whatever." But I'm like, I know nothing, so I'm just gonna call what I see, type of thing.
I forgot the fucking lineups. How much, like, how much do you get for a win? It depends. You can get from, like, 15 to, like, 35, depending on, like, how well you do. If you can get, like, 18 on average.
Commentating is
Like,
hard, cause you gotta know stuff. You gotta know the map.
I'm not doing, like, exceptional.
I know nothing about
or
Pearl, so
anything like
I can't call Pearl.
Yeah, I played on Pearl once. I got pretty confused.
So I'd say something like, "Oh, and the fade at yellow picks off the Sage and the Chamber." But Viper trades with the classic. Now Viper picks up Spike as Sage contests with the Marshal, and the three are looking to rotate, but the Viper picks off a KO from the flank, and Sage trades.
No! I ran out of ammo. Oh my god.
Yeah, Diamond Charm. That's right? The Diamond Charm? Or am I weird? Diamond episode 3.
Maybe.
Yeah, he had it on his thing.
Cool.
When you gonna Val with me? I'll Val when I know more.
It's all dependent on performance.
I'll
I don't
commentate
think
matches,
I'm probably gonna drop back
and
to
I'll
gold
probably
after
be
this
in the
one.
range or something
Or not
doing
back to gold, but I'm
map
yeah,
learning.
I'm probably just gonna drop back to gold. I don't see myself playing all that well.
KO pushes up with the knife and does not get anybody. Viper blocks off screens again with her wall, and the Sova picks
Yo,
off
this dude's fucking cracked.
3
Oh,
friendlies. Make that 4 friendlies. What does Jet do?
oh my god.
Jet stays at whatever that is, and Sova gets the ace.
What a clip of getting just absolutely smurfed on.
I'll watch until this game is over.
Holy crap. Arms are so shaky, bro. I don't have control.
And then, what would I say? Then the color commentator would probably talk during this part, discussing team strategy. So this is where I hand it off to my commentating partner.
Thank you, computer.
Viper with just a sheriff. And Sage with just a sheriff. It looks like Chamber and Viper, or sorry, Chamber and Jet are leading the charge, trying to contest yellow. Jet smokes off yellow. And Chamber capital, oh, never mind. Smoke disappears on yellow. Wall is broken on yellow, giving attackers an opening to plant the spike. Sage walls off that cross. Oh, shot from the flank by the opposing team Viper.
It's irritating.
This KO picks up the opposing Viper's Phantom.
Yeah, you need to work
Uses
on
a
your
knife
feet 'cause of
for
that guy.
recon. Picks off the contesting chamber on yellow. Then looks for a rotation with spike in hand.
Winning these fights.
KO opts for a mid push.
Never
Picks
mind.
off the
I made
contesting
sense.
Sage.
I mean, so was the last one alive.
And then moves through kitchen, expecting resistance from the remaining Sova. And wins the round.
Nice.
But yeah, that's
Like,
an
yeah,
exercise in Valorant commentating. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, I'm just here. I'm chilling. Are you up to date with Genshin at all?
Me?
Yeah.
Not the part where 3.0 kind of dropped. I know what's going on right now. But the Sumeru characters, nah, not really. I only heard that people are like complaining because there are no like any other character than like this either. What would I say? It doesn't even like they say like they're like light skin color. That's what they say. They complain that there's no like dark skin color and stuff. So they kind of basically call out MiHoYo for being racist.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Is this a new thing?
Yeah, it's for 3.0. It was like a leaked character.
Okay, I see. That's weird. The Genshin community
It's weird because
confuses me.
they did drop like Xin Yan, which is like she's dark colored. I don't know what ethnicity she was from. Yeah. Who knows, man? Who knows?
Yeah, they have Asian characters, white characters, white and then asterisk English, German, etc.
Yeah.
What other races are there? Any Hispanic characters? I don't think so, right?
I don't know. I don't think so.
but mostly what? Chinese, Japanese,
Yeah.
German, English in there too. So that's an interesting recent concern.
Yeah.
I have a question for you personally. How big is the WIT campus? Or actually, what do you know about the?
Honestly, like the
It's-
campus, when I went there 2 years ago, it wasn't like, at least comparing to UNH, it wasn't as big as UNH. Like literally just like how should I just say it? Like the campus itself, it's it's probably like, if you compare it to like a whole UNH like area, it's probably like only 30% big. It's like, I don't know how to say it, but like there's not many classes, you know? It's only like computer based class.
Yeah.
There's no like other majors other than like computer, like engineering, computer science, IT, something like that. So like their campus isn't as big as what you would think. But like dorms, I don't know, because from what I've seen, there are many like buildings, like hallways, buildings. When I try to get the housing payment done, well, I haven't really done it, but I saw it because I have to like agree, I have to sign it and stuff. So I was just looking and reading just to be safe, you know?
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
So, is WIT usually close? So it's in Boston, right? You said.
Yeah, it's right next to Northeastern.
Yeah, that area is so. That's. I feel like Cambridge slash that Boston area, that whole what 2 mile radius. I feel like that's one of the smartest cities in the world. Cause you got what?
yeah.
You got stuff like Harvard,
You got BU. Yep,
yeah, BU, MIT,
Northeastern. Yep.
etc. So you said it's right next to them, right? Northeastern.
Right next to Northeastern is what I know. Yep, it's literally like probably 5 minutes walk.
Wow. Huh. That. Did you consider going to the other neighboring universities?
Nah, they're too expensive.
Oh. Okay.
Way too expensive. BU is like 80K a year.
Oh
Heard it
shoot.
from Miles. Yep, and Northeastern's about the same apparently. So. Nah, it's for like, I mean, BU and Northeastern is like hard to get into as well. So I don't think I would have a chance, honestly. And WIT has 90% acceptance rate
Oh shoot.
if you have a computer background.
So, anybody that has pretty much a STEM background, they'd get accepted pretty easily.
Did you see Genesis? Genesis got. Did you know that Genesis got declined by UNH, but he got it in WIT?
He told me that. Yes, I think yeah.
Yeah. That's why. I believe it's because Genesis was he probably is because he took tech.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, computer
I'm
networking.
pretty
or
sure
whatever.
so. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Let me-
There's no way he would get accepted, but like if you have like a good grades in your like computer classes, they would see that. That's like their priority.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Huh.
They also offer like a co-op thing. So basically, if you're like eligible to work in the USA, they will ask you to like having like a work study, a
Yeah.
full-time work study. So you'll be like working and studying. So then like you'll be like what you call it, proficient maybe in your field, which like I don't know, like the major that you're taking basically.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just curious. I don't know. I don't want to say competitive. That's not the right word, but I don't know. It's just so
Yeah,
densely
no.
populated with college students. I bet.
Oh yeah. That's a lot of things going on there.
I feel dumb. I feel like my IQ increases by what? 5 points every time I enter Cambridge. They're so smart over there. I feel afraid to go out because everybody there is so smart. They're gonna. I don't know.
That's why I feel, dude, coming from Great Bay, going over there is like a huge, I don't know, it's like a huge, like what, difference and environment. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't learn any, like, not that much in Great Bay, because most of them are online, and
Yeah.
it's just, it's kind of messed up, but it is what it is.
And I don't know. You're probably gonna meet some what's the right word here? Let's say passionate. You're gonna meet some passionate people down at WIT, and they're so excited about computers. I don't know. I feel like when you enroll in a place like MIT, WIT, Northeastern, etc., you're gonna find a lot more passionate people down there. At least I would suggest at the junior and senior level, because I feel like a ton of people that study out of state eventually come back home to their original state and stay there for the rest of their college years. Whereas if you're a junior or senior down in Boston, you like what you're doing there.
Yeah. Of course. The thing right now that I'm stressed about is just like the transfer credit, actually. Because
Yeah.
like when I got I got to accept their offer, since I got accept it over there. So I accept the offer, and they brought me they gave me like a link for English placement, as why I told you before. I
Yes.
told you this before, and like apparently, if like somehow that I have an issue with like any of my credits from Great Bay, that means they're just gonna count me in as freshman again, and I have to take like English, probably math all over again, like from the start, like intro to Python, intro to Java, everything else,
Yeah.
and that's kind of not what I'm looking for. Like I told my mom about it. My mom was like, "That's basically a waste of a year." So, what I'm thinking, if that happens, I would back out from WIT and move over to UNH, because I'm pretty sure the credit would transfer successfully to UNH from Great Bay, But if it does happen, like no, if it like successfully transferred from Great Bay to WIT, then I mean that's like the stress that I have right now. But like if they actually can transfer, then my stress there's not gonna be any more stress. I'll be like, it'll be just probably like moving there. That's like probably the stress that I have left for that.
Yeah.
So many things to do.
Because if that credit doesn't transfer, you're wasting money, you're wasting time, you're wasting. I don't know. That's it, really. Money and time. That's the biggest part. Yeah. That would be a shame if it doesn't transfer correctly. So,
Yeah.
I hope the process works out for you.
Thank you.
I don't know, man. College is weird.
I know. I actually told like my what would you call it? Just a friend from work, but she has like children, like kids, but like apparently she said that her daughter like transferred from like Maine to like another college, and transferring credits always like it always takes forever. It always like be the problem when you're transferring. So like she recommended me to like start emailing each admissions that can take credit questions,
So that's basically what I did. I kind of like emailed 3 different admissions, and I also like I don't know, but I was wondering if like the total tuition includes like the room and board, like the dorm payment. I don't know that because if it's separated, that means like it's just gonna be more expensive, you know?
Yeah.
Like before aid, WIT would be like 53,000, and then I would get president award for 13K, and it will go down to like 40K, right?
Yes.
And that does include room and board, I'm pretty sure. And after aid, it's 37,000, and I got my president award, 13K, and it's 24K, which was the total tuition that I had for last year when I applied there from high school, because I asked first. So I think it does include, but I really want to make sure it does include it. You know, I just want to like double check. I just don't want to pay more. You know.
How do you receive a president's award?
That's just like given out to you if you have. Well, every college is different. Like for I know Morgan Twombly, he got one for like having like above 2.5 GPA. But like in WIT, if you have above 2.0 GPA, you automatically gets president award for 4 years of your college life.
Okay.
Basically, I'm pretty sure you'll get one too in UNH. I'm pretty sure. As long as you have a good grade, keep them up there. Pretty sure you get one.
I hope I get one, but I don't know the technicality. I haven't researched like that because it's so technical. College hits you with a bunch of hidden things, like I had no idea really what a president's award until you told me about that. I didn't know it involved money.
Yeah.
It's just college. You receive a lot of different stuff, and then you gotta pay a lot of different stuff too. And I think the stress comes in trying to. It's like what's it? Do you know Do you know the TLC show Extreme Couponing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that, as in all the grants and scholarships you get are like coupons.
Yeah.
And then you pay them, and then you pay a bunch of excess hidden fees and whatever. I don't know. It just kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah. And no, I didn't actually sign up for any scholarship. So that's like, it's kind of like what people say is like the college scholarship. They just give you scholarship for free, but it's actually a president award. That's what the college actually, say. Once you get accepted, they'd be like, "Congratulations, you are accepted, and you'll be granted as president award for 4 years if you, have 2.0 and above GPA." So, yeah, and it only applies if you have 2.0 GPA and above. If you have below that, then there's no president award. It kind of keeps you motivated. Not gonna lie.
Sure.
But it also stress you out, because you'd be like, oh, I have to get a good grades in college. You can't play around anymore like in high school.
I mean, maybe I'm gifted, but I played around. I had a lot of free time. Yeah.
Everyone does. Like Raoul, me. I had a lot of free time too. Like I literally didn't study as well. Like I didn't do my homework. I would do my homework literally at school most of the time, right? And I would get like 3.4 GPA, 3.8 GPA. It's not like high school isn't as hard unless you're in like AP classes, maybe. I'm not in AP class. I don't know how hard it is. So I'm only in honors and CP, so it wasn't as hard. So kind of kept up with it.
Did you take AP Computer Science in high school?
I wanted to, but apparently Masson wanted me to take Tech 3 instead. That gave me four college credits.
Oh, okay.
So like when I got to Great Bay, I had 18 college credits already
Okay.
because I took Intro to Network. That was 2 credits, and then Tech 1 is 4 credits, and then Tech 2 was also 4 credits. That's 10, right? Oh, maybe not 18. I think it was 16. But she said it was 18, or maybe it was 3 credits, like each classes. Oh, it might have been 3 credits each classes. I'm pretty sure Intro to Network's 3, and then Tech 1 is 6, Tech 2 is 6, that's 12. No, what? That's 15. And Tech 3, I got another 3. So I got 18 credits, I think. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually checked. But probably because I saw my advisor in Great Bay, Kevin. He was like, "Oh, you took this and you took this," so I was assuming that I have those credits. You know, we're chilling.
I'm confused about this whole thing. My current situation is that since I'm basically a semester behind in terms of chemistry, so that's why I took chemistry over the summer. And then in this moment right now, I actually have class tomorrow. But taking that over summer, the class ends August 5th. Then I have about a 10-day window from about August 5th to August 15th to register for classes in the fall 2022 semester. So I need to take the classes, I need to take Intro to Chemical Engineering and Organic Chemistry. And I need to take both Chem 1 and 2 before I register for those 2 classes. So, you know, the instant that Chem 2 is over, I have to sign up for those 2 classes, basically.
Right.
Yeah. Well, now I think about it, it's not hard.
It's not like you can. Honestly, dude.
Just signing
you can
up.
Probably just figure that out. Yeah.
It's just it's the signing up part for me that I could. My advisor keeps telling me, "Oh yeah, you please sign up through Navigate before we meet," and I'm like, "Okay, yeah, honestly, I'm gonna do that."
Dude, yeah, I think. Nah, yeah, I think you should be alright. What you would worry is like next year when you transfer to UNH. You wanna know something? Morgan dropped out of Quinnipiac.
Okay.
And tried to. He was late to apply to UNH, and he talked to admission when he had like the orientation for transfer students. He talked to the admission in person, and the admission was like, "Oh yeah, I don't think it's too late," but like he ended up getting denied. So I think he's not. He might be going to Great Bay for a semester. He might not be, but I'm pretty sure he'll transfer in spring. But like, he's like right now he's the same as like probably he's like in the same state as I am. Like, we're both confused. We're both like stressed out because I don't know my credits. You know that part, and he just kind of messed up. Like, he could have tried applying earlier for UNH because he did say he thought about it during the winter, so he could have applied earlier, but he probably didn't know like when the due dates were. But I would say you should apply earlier and figure out your transfer credit earlier too. That's probably like the safest for next year. You're probably gonna be stressed out about it too. Maybe, maybe not. Everyone's different. But who knows, like, who knows? Maybe UNH transfer credits really fast, you know? They accept credits super fast.
I
Maybe.
hope so.
I hope so too.
Especially because they have my previous advisors gave me documents indicating specifically how Great Bay can transfer to UNH. So if they have a whole
Exactly.
program lined up, that it should be easy.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure there's no problem from Great Bay to NH to transfer credits. It's just, dude, from Great Bay to WIT. I'm just concerned. That's why I didn't take any summer classes from Great Bay. If I took like a class or two that WIT doesn't have, then credits wouldn't transfer. You know, that would be a waste of money.
Yeah, part of my struggle too is actually finding classes that transfer, because I have it actually a list on my iPad. I spent I think an hour on this list on Microsoft OneNote. I was thinking, which of these classes overlap and whatever, right here. I titled it Great Bay UNH classes, and it was just this whole ordeal of trying to determine which classes overlap and whatever.
Oh, here's the thing that I found. So, that one of the transfer admission sent me a link to check and if any of the classes from Great Bay can transfer to WIT. Guess what? The only class that I found was English 110 that could transfer in out of every classes that I've taken in the list. Weird, right?
So, which courses were you surprised that didn't transfer to WIT?
All my intro to computers. Like, I had intro to Java, intro to C++. I had networking. I took Linux. It should have been there. I didn't see it. I didn't even see discrete math. Discrete math is basically computer science math. I took literally all math class and English class. I didn't take any other classes. Not any weird class. I didn't have any weird class at all. It's just like computer, math, English. That's it. There should have been no problem, but I didn't see anything other than the English 110 in the list. I don't know why. That's why I'm like worried, you know? It did say in the email, she was like, if you didn't see any classes in the list, you have to like fill it in a form, which I'm probably gonna have to. But we'll see about that. I'm just like worried right now, you know?
What attracted you to WIT? Make you want to go there?
Honestly, like, now that I think about it, I don't, like, well, for sure, like, 2 years ago, I was thinking that it would be cool, you know, to learn over there, since I do like learning about computers. But, like, I wasn't really, like, motivated enough, but I also want to learn at the same time. Because I know, like, what makes me not motivated enough is, like, living with my parents. I have, like, dogs to take care of. Like, there's, like, that one point where I had, like, a grind to do my homework, to study for Great Bay classes, you know? I had to do that for, like, essay, other homework. somehow every time my mom would just like interrupt me, and I'd be like, "You can't do that," and I just have to do what she told me to do, and I'll come back here to my desk. I'd be like, "I don't feel like doing this anymore." So I feel like living like in WIT later on, I have like my alone time, to do my work. I'll be like motivated enough. Of course, I can do it like anywhere else if I'm dorming, like UNH. But my mom wouldn't like the idea of me dorming in UNH. What's the point? Because I live in Dover. It's near, right? And I saw that WIT has like a very high acceptance rate, and everyone who got out of there, like graduated, they have like successful job. Like they had the list, how much they're making. 60% of them are making 110,000 a year. 60%. The lowest one was like 60,000, which is already good, right? So that's like mostly the part of why I'm attracted to WIT. But like, it's just like it's just so stressful. Like I was like, do I actually want to move there? Am I doing like the right thing? Do I actually want to go there? Like, I have like that kind of feeling because like I don't want to like I want to be alone doing work, but I also don't want to be too lonely. And I just know all my friends are going to UNH, right? So that's kind of like the hardest part. Like you just I don't know, just like separated from your friends. Well, I'll be like online on Discord still, but it's different. Like your in-person social life, it's not gonna be the same. Who knows what's gonna happen if I'm there? Like, who knows what's gonna happen? Like, am I gonna make any friends? You don't know that yet. Surely I will, but like, it's not gonna be as much as what I have in here. I have like a lot of friends in Dover, right? I can hang out with a bunch of groups. And you don't know that in WIT. You can only have like literally your roommate. I have Donovan. I have Nick. But making friends are hard, dude, when you think about it. Right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Genesis will transfer to WIT actually next semester.
When? You said next
Yeah.
semester?
Yeah, like the spring semester. I told him, I gave him a warning. I was like, yeah, make sure you just apply earlier. Like it's just so stressful because I applied June, like early June, then got accepted the end of June, and I have 2 months to figure out everything, and it's just packed. And I'm busy. In August, like the end of July to August, I'm busy, super busy. Like July 24th to August 1st, I'm in Florida. I'll be free for 10 days until my wisdom teeth surgery on August 12th. And I'm off from work. Everything else, I'll be at home. I could check emails. I could do college stuff. I'll be off for like 7 days until August 19th. And therefore, from then, I have like a week left until I move to WIT Door. Crazy, right?
Yeah. That's curious.
Yeah.
See, now I just want to ask a bunch of people what their schedule is like, cause I'm a naturally curious person, but I have it easy. I'm unemployed, but I'm satisfied. I'm happy. I have I have supportive parents, relaxed parents
Oh,
too.
yeah. Yep, I could see that.
Um, I have a lot of things that, not even material, just I have a lot of things that a lot of people my age don't, and right now that's let's see. I think time. I have a lot of time on my hands because
Oh yeah.
I think for most conventional jobs I'm ineligible for, perhaps. I don't know, haven't tried it yet, haven't applied.
You don't have like a work permit?
If I do, I don't know about it, and I haven't been told about it. But
Yeah, no. Well, for me, I have my work permit, so I'm eligible to work. I mean, if you do have one, you should be able to work. You know, that's like the most important thing. Like, you don't need work permit if you have a green card. Pretty sure. Or maybe you do until you're a citizen, but I'm pretty sure you don't have to get a green card. But I have a work permit. Lasts for 2 more years.
it's just as someone who wasn't born in the United States, I have it relatively easy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should work a lot harder than what I do right now because I don't know. I have. It starts at the home, right? Everything starts from at the home where you live. There's
Yep.
no language barrier, or well, just a tiny language barrier between my parents and I.
Yep.
They're they I don't really they understand that, you know, as a college student, they've provided for my payments, whatever, despite being ineligible for financial aid.
Mhm.
Which, you know, I overheard.
Wait, you are eligible for financial aid?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, huh. It's a little bit weird. Okay. Continue
I
on.
just remember I have it really easy compared to a lot of my peers, because I overheard in my Chem 2 class that you know, one of my classmates in that class was like, "Oh yeah, here's $1,000 to pay for your college tuition. You got to pay me back later though." And I'm like, "Huh? That's how it goes down in your household?" And you know, this whole cycle of owing people things is something that I dislike. I want to avoid owing people things as much as possible, which is why I straight up, when I don't know, when
Yeah, that sounds a little bit weird. Because I I know my mom paid me a lot of stuff, but I don't owe her. I always say that like I'll pay her back because I feel like I owe her kind of like what she paid me for, you know? I'd be like, I'll pay you back, and then at the end she'd be like, oh no, you don't have to. Sometimes it's just like that, but hearing that person, that classmate of yours, saying that, oh here, $1,000 for your tuition, pay me back later, like that is a little bit weird.
it's just, I don't know if it's right. That's my issue or question. Is that I don't know. I don't know. I just, I'm worrying about a lot of extraneous things right now. All I know is that here's the stuff that I do know. All I know is that I can go to college.
Of course.
That's it. I can go to college. That's pretty much it.
No. Here's the thing that I actually don't know. We are in state to go to UNH for our tuition. But we're counted as no, not professional, what the fuck? We're counted as a international student. So I don't know if they would put, for example, I'm going to NH2, like you. Just say that I'm going to NH with you for next year. I don't know if they would ask us to pay for the out-of-state tuition instead of the in-state tuition just because we're international. You know?
Yes.
Because, like, it's like, I don't know how I got a financial aid from WIT. I literally don't understand. They literally cut off 16,000 financial aid from 53,000 to 37. It's weird. It's like questioning that maybe you are not eligible for financial aid, but the college itself gives you financial aid. I think it depends on your parents' income. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure. Because I read like a little bit of the WIT website for financial aid, and I see like that you get this bunch of money to cut off from WIT tuition if your parents' income is like this low or this high. So it might work the same with UNH. You might not have to pay as much. Who knows? But all I know is this is kind of weird too. But I think Kyle is paying 16,000 or around that much without dorm. But with dorm, he said that he's paying like around 25,000 to 30,000 a year. Yeah, and Timmy only pays 2,000 per semester. He has 4,000 a year. He pays 4,000 a year. It's weird. And I'm pretty sure Kyle is way smarter than Timmy. No offense. Kyle is a smarter guy. I gotta say. He's like in honors and AP classes, right? But Timmy was like in CP and honors, so I gotta take it there. But I don't know how Kyle is paying more than Timmy. Doesn't make sense. It's weird. It might have been like the income part for the financial aid. Who knows? You know?
Huh. I think I don't know. People just know more about money than I do. All these little tricks to reduce your financial aid, whatever, applying for scholarships and whatever, which I didn't do because I don't know anything.
Yeah, but try to blend in, bro. Like, worrying money, like, just start worrying about money starting from now, like college. Like, there's like a part of it that it's not good because you'll be like surprised how much your parents have to pay, and you'll be like guilty about it. You'll be like, oh my god, like my parents paid so much, and like, especially if you're not doing the best in school, you'll be like, oh, it feels like it's a waste of money and stuff. But like, it's also good to know that like it's basically like information, especially for like college, of how much of it like you're paying, because you don't want to like overpay. You want to make sure you can afford it. You don't want to get into a college and then they ask you to pay this much and you can't afford it. That's like Same thing, no? That's a waste. No?
I'm just I recognize these issues that I don't know, man. I might be blowing things out of proportion, perhaps, because I just feel like everything is eventually gonna work out in my given situation.
Yeah.
If I want to be worried about money, then I'll be worried about money. I'll divert my efforts to worrying about money. But I don't know. I feel like the number one rule in this moment is to keep your grades up. That's it. Just show that you're a good student, and things will work out. I mean that's a general rule.
Oh
that
yeah, of
it's
course.
always worked out,
Yep.
right?
You gotta. That's like the priority. If you want to get it, you gotta make sure you're like, good enough, basically. But then like the second one, it's just money, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You have to be afford. Like you have to like. It has to be like affordable. Like you can't pay it. That's like the same thing. You won't be able to like participate in that semester, even if you're a good student, unless you get scholarships. I know like some people got like full rides
Yes.
in UNH. They don't have to pay. That's crazy. Crazy. Like, dang.
I know a person like that. Actually, my neighbor.
Gloria?
Yeah.
Thought so.
She deserves every accolade that she's ever received. I don't know how she does it. She takes up a leadership position. Excuse me, a leadership position in almost everything that she does, and it's paying off.
I gotta say, she's a good student. She participated a lot.
Yes.
I realized that, and that's just really good for your like college. It's just really good in the picture, and they were, what can we call it? I can't think anymore. I just gotta work in your, what do you call it? What's the thing? Resume. It's just good. They'll see you, especially for your job too. In case for like my major, they want you. Like I have to participate a lot. I have to be like in group work. That's like what computer about. Pretty sure computer science like requires so much like group work. You gotta talk. You gotta have to have like presentations among your groups, stuff like that. Hey, if you can do that, you can participate. You have time. Just do it. There's nothing to lose. I mean, good for her too,
Yes.
This is a good talk. You could change your title to second half college talk.
Oh, I have things. Yeah, this is. I don't know. Maybe I feel like I don't know. I realistically, I don't know. I don't think I should be too worried about it. I know what the basic rule of thumb is from all this. It's just be a good student. That's it. That's the basic rule of thumb.
Yep.
And once I have that, once I understand how important that is, I feel like everything else is just gonna come easy.
It's just the distance. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's just who I am. I'm just like worrying about like everything at the same time, and it's just not good. That's all I know. Like I wouldn't say that I'm a good student. I would be like an okay student, I would say. But I'm like, I'm there for being not motivated enough right now. For now, at least. But yeah.
Let's talk about, I don't know. You work a lot, right? I've been curious
I work a
about
lot.
I'm curious about so you used to work at Firehouse. Well, yeah, now you used to work at Firehouse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How is the
I still am, but like, I'm quitting soon.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
How is the how are your coworkers?
Like, it's not really about the coworkers. It's like, it's it's both like coworkers and like customer service. That's not if you're that person who like not if you don't like communicate with people. It's just not the job that you're looking for, of course. But like coworkers, some of them are good. Like some of them are nice. There's gonna be like one or two that are like that comes in to like apply and comes in and they're like have an attitude at you and you won't like them. You won't like to work with them. But for me, I would be that guy who like who's like I would be like quiet until I know that person's attitude. Like if they're like a good person, then I would get along. If they're a bad person, I would just keep my mouth shut, do my work. Sometimes you get a lazy people. Some lazy people they won't do anything. For me, I'm a shift leader. If they can't do anything, they don't want to do anything, I have to tell them what to do. If they don't want to, it's just gonna end up being me carrying all of it on my back. I just have to like close. Like there's like that one time where this like two girls, like high school girls, applied. They got in. It was like their second week. I became a shift leader like that month. So I was new as a shift leader. Somehow, somehow my GM, general manager, put me with them for closing. So they're like, what I realized they don't have, they're kind of lacking in common sense. So most of the time they're like in my way, and I would get like, I don't want to be mean, but I was like kind of pissed. So at the end, at 9, which the time we close, I just sent them home instead of like cleaning. Because if they clean, but they're not gonna be like, if they're just gonna be as messy, it's just not worth the time. So I just sent them home. I cleaned the whole store alone until like 10:30. It's tough. But once you work with like good people, it's just so easy. You get out. You get out of there right like at 9 o'clock. It's just so good. Which, well, which that's kind of the state I'm in right now. I've been working with like good people, motivated enough to work, not that lazy. So it's all cool. It's all cool, you know. And then there's like customers. Some customers are just they're just jerks, you know. They be like complaining and stuff. They're if you're like taking phone orders, they're like chances that the phone order is like a scammer. Like one time, hold on, one time I had to take a phone order. Like it was like my coworker, but she was asked to hand the phone to a manager, but we had no manager. I was the only shift leader that night. So apparently he was asking for like a refund. But usually when we have that kind of phone order, we have like the person's name in our refund book just to make sure that I know that I have to refund the money to him back. But I don't work as much at Firehouse, so I don't really know how to refund. So I ended up texting my general manager, and apparently he never received any phone call about a person trying to get a refund, and he was like complaining how like he got into hospital, got an onion allergy and stuff, and my general manager's like, yeah, just hang it up. So I did. I just hang up. I hung up and just like unplugged the phone. So we didn't have any phone order from 4 till 9. That's like what happened in Firehouse. I don't know like any other company, but it's like weird. It's I wouldn't say like I don't enjoy it, but I also kind of enjoy it. Like there's like time where I enjoy it. There's like time I don't enjoy it. You know, it's weird.
Huh. So you said you're a shift leader, right?
Yeah,
Are there any positions higher than shift leader?
it's just the general manager. Just
Oh,
straight up
okay.
there. There's only one of them too. Yeah.
Um. So. Let's see. What are the right questions here? Let's see. Let's see if I can formulate an appropriate question here. Are there actually, so as a shift leader, who's under, what positions are under shift leader?
It would be just like a normal team member. So like anyone who comes in like as a new employee or like just a normal employee that don't want to be a shift leader or like not like old enough to be a shift leader, that would be like this team member.
Okay.
So they don't have like as much responsible as shift leader.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you, as a shift leader, watch over them?
Yeah, I like. Yeah, I'm basically yeah. I watch over them. I kind of like solve stuff out if they're not working out. Basically.
How do you usually handle, actually, how often do you have difficult coworkers?
Not like often, but in that case, usually, since like usually the new team members started off from cashier, and I'm not as good in cashier. Like I barely know. Like I do know how to like do stuff, but like not as much as other shift leader because I'm not specialized in cashier. I didn't start as cashier. I started in steaming, like the DN part. Like you just put meat on and then just put it in a box, give it to people. So other shift leader would take care of that cashier part. But when they shift over, when they move over to the substation, that's when I take over. I watch them slowly, right? And I would only like get them to make subs when there's only like one order or a couple orders. But like when we get busy, I would just move them over back to cashier because that would be like, the most smartest thing ever. Like you could never think of. If you get rushed, you don't want them to like slow you down if you're in the line. If she or he already good at cashier, might as well just keep them there. But if it's like quiet, then they can just slowly learn the station one by one. There's like time. That's usually how it works. Our house.
Okay. That's curious. And then your other job is still at next phase, right?
Oh yeah.
And what is so briefly, what do you do there?
So basically, it's like divided into parts of room, but it's just mostly building medical products,
Okay.
and then kind of like basically it's just basically building it, testing it, make sure it was success tests like pass, and we sell them to our customer. Basically, that's basically it. Cause like you know how like hospital like need their medical equipments,
Yes.
they got it from us.
Okay.
Yep. Like some of our stuff that goes into your brain and check them, so it stops the surgical stuff too. It's kind of weird. It's weird, but yeah, we have like surgical stuff. Pretty sure. It's like it it runs by line, so we have like teams. Every day I get put like in like sometimes I get put in a different team, but in like this room it's called VSA. It's like an animal kind of thing. We're in an
Right.
animal room. It's called the animal. I don't know why, but VSA got put in tiger team. There's like Mustang, Panther, Cheetah. I was in tiger with like other people, and apparently tiger is like the hardest line because there's like so many things to do in tiger. But like now, right now VSA is closed, so I was in VSC today. But it was run by like teams, and it's just a line. You just like it's like you have 5 bins. If you have 3 people, you have 5 bins, right? And you put each medical equipment on each bins, right? So you start from for NBSC, you start from testing it, and then send it over to coil it, like coil the cables, and then you send it to cleaning it, like not cleaning it as like you know like wash it, wipe it. No, it's like a kind of like a whatchamacallit. It's like kind of like a dust. Um, it's like a duster, you know. It's just like I don't know. It's like you know, like how you clean off your computer. You use like that dust blower thing.
Yeah.
You use kind of like a similar thing, and then you put it on a sealer. So you seal it shut with the paper cover, and then you pack it up in a box, and you count how many you've made over the hour. They count it over an hour. You have a goal number. If you get a minus, you get red. If you get over -3, it's red. And the shift leader would be like, oh, you gotta work faster, you know? If you get -3 or like below or like maybe over, they're just gonna be like, good job, you got a number or you got green. Or you got plus maybe 10 or 5, which is good. That's how it works in next phase.
That's interesting. That sounds like a like a game.
Yeah, sometimes it's just annoying though, because some people are like slow and you don't get a number. It's crazy.
And then your higher ups, how's the leadership at next?
Oh, dude, they're so chill. I actually like all the supervisors, fifth leader. They're like cool. They're really cool. I became like best friends with like 2 of them. One of them play Pokemon, and the other one's like jokes around with me so much. So that's cool. Yeah.
How so? How often do you? So your job is to assemble medical supplies. How often
Yep.
do you mess up? As in, kind of.
I would say. I would say for today, at least for today, I messed up like 3 times in total. I forgot because I was like new to like. There was like so many things happened today. Like my line had another had beef with like another line. Like this like one person had a beef with like another person from other line, so it was like messed up. But that person was also kind of lazy. She was like mostly standing around doing nothing, while me and the person beside me, we literally didn't stop working. We had like our hands full, but I was like helping the person beside me. I was helping her because I was like quick, but she was new to this room, VSC room. So I was helping her. So like I forgot to put the bandages about 3 times over 5 hours, which it wasn't nothing big. It wasn't anything big because basically if you mess up, you just open it again and kind of like reseal it. So it's not a messy, a very messy mistake. But there's like sometimes there's like a person that's new. They probably like here's the thing. In the next phase, the labels for the boxes and the equipments are important. They count the equipments you made by how much the sticker you used. So it gotta be if you made 96 and there were like they give you 100 tickets, then there's gotta be not what 4 stickers left. Did I say sticker or tickets? But it's like stickers and labels. There's gotta be 4 stickers left out of 100, and it just gotta be four. If you're missing one, if you only have 3, you have to open everything, every single box, just to check if you have a mistake. They check the trash cans. If it like fell on the trash cans, it's complicated. Like the labels and the stickers, you don't want to mess up. That's like the complicated part. That's basically it.
Huh. And how do your supervisors, how do your supervisors react when you make a mistake?
Honestly, like the supervisor today that covered the second half of my shift was a supervisor for VSA. So VSA has its own supervisors. He doesn't really like he knows how to run VSC, but not as much as the VSC supervisors. But he realized that I made a mistake, and I kind of just fixed it myself, so he was fine with it. But there's like when I was new, there's like one time where I accidentally like ripped off a label, so I thought I could just throw it away. I thought I could just throw it away. So the next morning, he was like, I didn't know who it was, but I had to search over every single trash cans to see if there is a sticker or label. And I realized I was like, oh man, that was me. I felt bad. Because apparently you have to like tell your supervisor if it got ripped off, don't throw it away. So, because they have like extras, but they just want to make sure that you kept up with the number. It's not off by 1 or 2, you know? So they count it that way, apparently. It's weird. Yeah.
One moment. I need to pee. I'll be back for a
Hold on.
second.
Wait. I'll be back too. I gotta take my dogs out. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
You take your time. We'll take a break.
Yeah, I'm peeing. Okay. Intermission doesn't exist anymore. So, if you're watching, I'm back. It's just me for a little bit. You know what I mean? Where's the stream chat? It's just me. It's just me. Is it just me? Group in front of Kittery trading post holding banner with the words "Keep New England White." Thoughts? Well, first, I need some context for that. Because that's generally speaking, that's a racially motivated statement. People joke about, racial motivations here and there, but that is genuinely a racially motivated statement. So I need some context for that, because that's tough. Wow. And I would assume it's just mostly, white people, right? I just don't know what compelled them to say something like that. I'd like to sit down with one of those guys and just, have a conversation with them. I'm just wondering what kind of thing would compel them. I bet it's in some nice calligraphy. Instant Gatorade, y'all. Instant Gatorade. Oh, I just got screenshots. Okay. Demon Herder. Okay, I might as well. Oh, I can stream the Discord. That's always nice. Let's check out these pictures.
Alrighty, I'm back.
I just got a revelation Nick sent me about people outside the Kittery trading post. It said he says group of people in front of Kittery trading post holding banner with the words "Keep New England White." Of course, as someone who's not white, I took that statement just kind of grabbed my attention a little bit. Let's read the description.
That's messed up, bro.
I don't know. Maybe Genesis. I don't know if Genesis has seen something like this because he goes to work in Kittery. So.
Genesis.
Well, let's see. What does it say? So on this first post, actually they're the same post. Let's read it. Reposted NSC 1310 in Kittery today. Banner says "Keep New England White." Okay, don't even know what to say anymore, but yeah, this is happening right outside the Kittery trading post. Flyers found in Dover? They're trying to get even more white supremacists to move to New England and build their power through families, struggling with the fact that someone simply saying that struggling with the fact that someone simply saying these people should be hurt will be breaking the law more than the fact that these degenerates are out there causing terror and hurting people. We are a social club of nationalists from New England focusing on We are a social club of nationalists from New England focused on building a network of like-minded men and women dedicated to defending their lands and their people. We oppose the criminal anti-American and anti-white street gangs such as MS-13, Black Lives Matter, and Antifa. We are for us, by us, and against those against us. Above all, we stand for the security and prosperity of white New Englanders. Our motivations to carry out this mission do not come from a place of hatred, but a love for our own people. No one else will protect us. Well, let's check this out. Let me break this down real quick. We oppose the criminal, anti-American, and anti-white street gangs. I would oppose anti-American and anti-white street gangs as well. Mostly anti-race is something I don't support, generally. So I don't like anti-white people, anti-black, anti-Asian. Just whatever. Anti-race is not something I want to put in my vocabulary, and something I don't want to affiliate with. I don't want to affiliate with anything anti-white either. But MS-13, they might interpret Black Lives Matter as an anti-white movement, and by that rationale, I would agree. If Black Lives Matter is an anti-white movement, then yes, I would be opposed to that. We're not supposed to demonize those types of people. We're supposed to come to an understanding, not hate them. Antifa, I'm not entirely familiar with Antifa, so I can't really speak on that. But to keep New England white, let's continue here. Above all, we stand for the security and prosperity of white New Englanders. Our motivations to carry out this mission do not come from a place of hatred, but for a love for our own people. Okay, yeah. Maybe this group is in response to those anti-white movements, like MS-13, Black Lives Matter, and Antifa. As in, that banner is... I don't know if that targets a general audience, but rather specifically anti-white people. As in, keep New England... Keep New England white, as in... don't drive out white people from New England. I think that's the way I interpret that. And again, no hate to these people. You just gotta understand that a lot of people come from a good place. They said explicitly in this flyer that that this group does not come from a place of hatred, but a love for our own people. It's like the saying something about war, that a soldier does not fight because they hate the enemy, they love what's behind them. That's the type of energy I'm getting from this flyer. So, now that I understand what they're saying, I understand where they're coming from. I understand where they're coming from when they say keep New England white. It's not necessarily anti-black or anti whatever. It's more of it's not anti-black or anti-Asian per se. It's more of anti-white, if you know what I mean. So it's just a tough statement to put to broadcast, really, on a thing like that. It's just you just need context, really. You know what I mean? It's not that sign is not there to drive out or discourage any other race. It's to support the race that they feel is, kind of oppressed. Yeah. As in, people attacking white people in New England. Again, yeah, now that is a tough statement to make. Just to broadcast, say, hey, white! Only white! Whatever. It's not, and they wearing masks? Why the mask? I don't know. Again, context, maybe some of them have comorbidities or something. I don't know. All I know is that, the bottom line is, it's it's their right, as long as they're being peaceful about it, I think it's their right to broadcast a message like that, and just a simple poster. I think they're protected from doing that, and I would protect them from doing something like that too. It's just the way that it's worded. That's an attention grabber, probably. That poster, or banner, sorry, the banner that they post outside the Kittery Trading Post. That's just to grab your attention, I'm sure. You know, I wouldn't, if I were them and then I try to hold up a flyer on the road outside the Kittery Trading Post. No one's gonna read that realistically, unless you're at a red light, and you have the time to read their flyer. I think this flyer does more for their cause than the banner outside the Kittery Trading Post, in my opinion. To call them white supremacists is, it's a bit of a misnomer. Because I want to say that supremacy... Let's look up the word supremacy real quick, actually. I'm just going to stream this... Hold on, I'm just going to stream my screen for you instead of Discord application. But, what is the basis of white supremacy? This is a great topic. The belief that white people constitute a superior race and should therefore dominate society, typically to the exclusion or detriment of other racial and ethnic groups, in particular black or Jewish people. I don't think that's what these guys are doing, personally. From what I read, I don't think that's what they're doing. To call them white supremacists is a misnomer, personally. As in, they oppose the people that oppose them. It's not like they're kind of driving out bystanders. They're just kind of driving out, you know, good men and women who happen to be black or whatever. It's just that they oppose the people that oppose them, actively opposing them. You know what I mean? What does PF stand for? Hold on. Now that I see it. What is PF? NSC-131 has started recruiting in Dover. These were distributed in my neighborhood. Who posted this, by the way? Who... If we're trying to spread a message, then surely I have the right to know who this demon herder user is, right? It's not enough to see PF propaganda in my city? What is PF? PF I know is Planet Fitness, is one thing, but PF? I don't know what that means. That's curious. I don't think... Say if I were to encounter one of these NSC-131 people, if I gave them my proposition, I don't think they would hate me, because I'm not anti-white by most stretches of the imagination. I don't think I'm anti-white. I don't think these guys would demonize me if I walked up to them. It's just they're just actively, I guess, in this narrative of, you know, in this narrative, this national narrative of, you know, let's say in this narrative of what? Minority supremacy, black supremacy, Asian supremacy, and whatever, they're trying to counter that. They're countering, say, black supremacy with you know, yeah, they're there to counter minority supremacy. I think that's all they're doing. In terms of keep New England white, it's just countering those minorities that think that their race is superior or supreme. I think that's the context that I'm getting here. I don't think these people are per se bad. It's just you need a little explaining behind this banner. That's how I see it. I'm curious about that now. Because they started recruiting in Dover. Let me search that up on my Instagram. This is interesting. Justin, how's it going?
I'm alright. I'm about to like do my Genshin, whatchamacallit, the chamber,
Oh, okay.
whatever that's called, I forgot. But yeah.
Okay. Hello, Demon Herder. How are you? Why not make it Asian or black? You can say keep America Asian or black. You can say that. It's just when you try labeling these guys as white supremacists is wrong. Because I don't think that's what they're doing. It's not keep New England white as in implying white supremacy. It's as in if I were to put up a banner saying keep New England Asian, I wouldn't be implying Asian supremacy. I'm just saying protect how? What do you mean? Okay, I see what they say. I think their lands is maybe more of a blanket statement, as in their lands, as in just the lands that they live on, particularly. That's it. I don't know. And it looks like there's an echo chamber in the comment section. Feel free to let him know. Looks like a bunch of trash on the side of the road, but did they read the KTP should be making a statement about this. Struggling with the fact that someone simply saying these people should be hurt would be breaking the law more than these degenerates are causing terror? They're not actively. Hold on, I'm confused here. Where's the PF that they're talking about? Shout out Demon Herder. Oh, they want me to read this? 204 weeks ago was almost 4 years ago. Genocide begins. Where did you find this, Nick? That's interesting. Shout out Demon Herder for bringing this to our attention. Huh. I don't know, that's my statement. I don't want to demonize these people. I know they come from a good place. It's just the way that they word it is a little tricky. That's it. And someone can come at me to say, "Oh yeah, they're liable for influencing other people," and I was like, I don't know what to say to that. But that's my definitive statement on this matter. My opinion.
I mean, if you want to see me clearing the spiral abyss.
Sure, I'll take a gander. I'm taking everything they say as I mean, you know, You can yeah, I mean, if that's how you feel, then I don't know. I feel like they're a minority, as in minority, as literally speaking. There aren't many of these types of people out there. I think it's a minority taking offense to another minority. As in, I don't, at least for me, I don't know that many, I don't have many friends that are actively anti-white, because I wouldn't like that idea of anti-white. I would tell them, why are you anti-white, man? But yeah, I think, I don't know, is it safe to say that stuff like MS-13, BLM, and Antifa are minorities in this country? I like to think they are. I don't know, man. I need a... Hold on. Let's find a common ground to discuss this. Where is... Hold on. Where can I discuss this with you? Unless you're offline. Because the way that I'm articulating it is I'm trying my best to relay how I feel about this. As in this NSC 131 is literally a minority in New Hampshire. As in the vast majority of people that live in New Hampshire don't belong to this group. That's what I think. And at the same time, people that are anti-white, BLM, MS-13, Antifa, those types of people are also a minority in New Hampshire, as in the vast majority of people that live in New Hampshire don't affiliate with these anti-American or anti-white groups. But also street gangs, it's street gangs, I don't know what to say about that. As in the NSC 131 are reacting to, as in a small group of people is just lashing out or reacting to another small group of people. You know, in this respect, you know, I would personally, you know, if I had to do absolutely nothing to be a part of this group and absolutely nothing to stay in this group, I'd stay in this group, personally. NSC 131. It's that they made their, I think they made their intentions clear that they're not supremacists. Which, you know, which is why I may be attracted to joining a group like this. I'm not saying that I am, but, you know. It's just different interpretations can, or even the wrong interpretation can see more distance. Are you on Discord right now, Nick? I want to explain this to you, and I want to get your train of thought about this, because this is interesting. I didn't know that people recruiting. I don't know what the recruiting looks like in Dover, really. I don't know, unless the original poster of this wants to challenge me on my beliefs, You're not? Oh, man. Because,
Damn, bro.
Oh, dude. I hope you understand where I'm coming from, though. As in what, Nick? What do you think? How do you think I've approached this issue? Maybe I could tell them to reword their banner or something, but to actively hate them, I can't do that. At least from what I've seen, it's not. I don't think it's necessarily wrong to do something like this. The world is a strange place. I can't get caught up on. If I go through TikTok, I bet I don't know. Yeah, this is all wholesome stuff.
Cleaning of the day. Grandpa gave me an old car, and he regretted it after watching it.
Yeah, this is I'm just getting a bunch of. This is Poland, isn't it? Jeez, man.
Fact.
We're not. I just went through. I just went on TikTok. I just got on TikTok, so I'm just. But.
You should just get TikTok, bro.
Why?
Because you'll laugh.
I laugh on YouTube. I like YouTube.
But you'll laugh more on TikTok.
Yeah, but I don't know.
But you can watch TikTok stuff on YouTube as well.
I do that, yeah. Usually.
I know, but the thing is, it's like always the old stuff. If you do it on like YouTube, it's always like old. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
I'll check out Be Real, you know. But anyway, so Nick sent me. Well, first he sent in stream chat saying, where are you?
At home.
Oh, you're at home. Well, Nick sent me a message in stream chat saying, group of people in front of Kittery Trading Post holding banner with the words, "Keep New England White." Thoughts?
Whoa! No way.
That's what I said, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
Wait,
That's
what I said.
actually crazy. What? I didn't even notice. I didn't even read this.
I didn't either. This hasn't been brought to my attention at all until now.
That's actually, what the hell? That's so.
What's your take on it? Or do you need more information?
Yeah, I hate Asian people. I'm just kidding. Why?
Let's read this. So, this flyer says, "We are a social club of nationalists from New England focusing on," or hold on. "We are a social club of nationalists from New England focused on building a network of like-minded men and women dedicated to defending their lands and their people. We oppose the criminal anti-American and anti-white street gangs such as MS-13, Black Lives Matter, and Antifa. We are for us, by us, and against those against us. Above all, we stand for the security and prosperity of white New Englanders. Our motivations to carry out this mission do not come from a place of hatred, but for a love of our own people. No one else will protect us.
Oh.
What do you feel?
Hell no. Of course they're wearing masks. What the
Yeah. I mean, I don't really
no
know.
way, bro. That's
Does that mean something? Does that show solidarity or
no, they're definitely scared of like getting like
I see.
targeted or something. Nah, bro, that's not it. Bro. I'm actually kind of mad. What? That's...
How come?
Wait, Josh, I'm gonna restart my PC. Hold on. I'm like bad ping.
What's your take on this this joint? Oops. Cause yeah.
Bro, Kidder, what the hell, bro? No, look, you guys gotta look at the. Oh, what the?
What's going on?
No.
Kittery? Oh, are you showing them the thing? Because, I don't know, it's just... I feel like my statement still stands, but, you know, some of the language on here might upset some people. Didn't really upset me as much as I thought it would. At this point, it's just breaking down the terms that are used in here, like nationalism. It's just country pride, right? It's not country supremacy.
Wait, Josh, let me again.
Huh? Wait, nationalism is an idea and movement that holds that the nation should be congruent with the state. As a movement, nationalism tends to promote the interests of a particular nation, especially with the aim of gaining and maintain... Okay, hold on. But then the Oxford Languages, right, says identification with one's own nation and support for its interests, especially to the exclusion or detriment of the interests of other nations. I hope that's not what they mean. Let me know if you see me. Nationalism holds that each nation should govern itself. Oh my gosh! Oh, I set it to top chat instead of... Oh shoot. Oh, I didn't see these messages. What the flip? Why are some of these messages being censored? I sorted it from top chat to live chat. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. What the... I don't know why some of these messages didn't go through. Flippin'... Screw you, censorship. Why the masks? If they're trying to keep it white, it's because they want the white people to dominate the other races. No. I think saying white as a blanket statement as the supreme race is, yeah, that's a little, yeah, it's a little tough on the eyes and the mind. But I don't think that's what they're going for. I see this and it just screams white supremacy to me. They fear that other races and whatnot are gonna take over. It's like people saying, what? Yeah, just talking. It's like people saying Mexicans stealing our other jobs.
Huh?
Hold on, I'll get back to you, okay? I'm like after this.
Keep New England white. Kind of seems like. Huh? Yeah. I fear that other races and whatnot are gonna take over. It's like people saying Mexicans stealing all our jobs. Yeah, those are just. Keep New England white. Kind of seems like they want to drive out races now. Isn't that what white supremacy is? So saying keep New England white does sound like a statement of supremacy, but it sounds like a statement of supremacy. But it looks like in this flyer that all they want to do is simply preserve white people. That's it. It's not a statement of supremacy, it's a statement of preservation, if you know what I mean. It's just the wording, man. All I can say is that it just comes down to the wording in that instance. I don't know. I wanna know what an NSC 131 person actually says about this. Let's go to YouTube. I hope I'm not struck down for some of this stuff. NSC 131. Nationalist Social Club. ADL? Hold on. What do they say? NSC is a neo-Nazi group with small autonomous regional chapters in the United States and abroad. NSC members see themselves as soldiers at war with a hostile Jewish control. But I want to know what people say. What does NPR have to say about this? Oh. A New England neo-Nazi group is attracting members using a Republican talking. Okay, wait. A video posted last summer on social media provided a rare look inside the strategic planning of an upstart neo-Nazi movement. In the video, Chris Hood, the 23-year-old founder of the Nationalist Socialist Club, or NSC 131, gave instructions. Okay, NPR reports, well, if you're in college, you should be getting together with all the other... Okay, now I'm starting to think a certain way. You should be getting together with all the other guys on campus that think like you. Start going to all the frat parties and bullying the troops that race mix. And just start dominating. We could do that. I mean, we're pretty much like a frat, but racist. Oren Siegel describes Massachusetts-based... I'm confused. Okay, what I'm getting at here... Previously tried other neo... Dude, all this lingo is... This is why you have to do research. In a video posted last summer on social media. John Michael Rathbun. Okay, what I'm getting at here through these articles, these guys sound hateful and sound racist. However, the flyer makes it seem innocent. So,
Yes, it's time.
so here's my take on it.
It's
Either this
time
group
for some CS:GO.
actually sticks to what they're promoting on the flyer, or they that's it. Just yeah.
I'm waiting.
Maybe I talked to one of these
I was
guys.
gonna say,
Maybe I talked to one of these guys.
if this is actually,
Because the way I interpret it was
something
only
that
from
is
these
going
two
to be
pieces of
working on,
information.
then I
The,
don't
the
wanna
little
give it
image
anymore.
at the Kittery Trading Port,
Because I know
post, sorry, and the
it's gonna be
this
massive
flyer.
hit.
This is so confusing,
If you knew
man.
what it was, it'd blow
My,
your
you
mind.
know, my major's not in political science. So a lot of these terms I can't completely delve into.
I think this would blow your mind even harder.
Let's see. White
I mean,
nationalists
it's
increase
definitely-
attempts to recruit in New England.
Out of this world.
No,
That's
chill
for
out.
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
White nationalists increase attempts to recruit in New England. In Rhode Island, leaflets drop near churches and
Don't way.
uh
No way. No way. What? What is this?
no, man. Ipswich police investigate neo-Nazi
Wait, scroll back
flyers
up, scroll back
found
up,
in
all the way
yards
up.
around town.
Can you just go back up? Bro, I'm running back to main phone.
I need someone on this podcast to first explain what a Nazi is and what neo-Nazism is.
Let's just say I believe Sammy to the fullest now. Nothing can doubt his abilities.
So far, I've just
Have you shown
I've just
neutral?
explained these guys in a neutral light, a relatively neutral
You probably
light.
should.
And I don't want to skip to conclusions of calling them full on racist and whatever. But you know what I mean?
What? Why? Oh, you said it was coding? I mean, that is true. Only a little bit. You know, only a little bit.
This is I mean, the guys that are described here are, you know, the guys that are described in these articles are, you know, they're not doing, they're pretty violent.
Actually, no, I'm in the middle of the day. I'm writing some starting documents.
Who else is on Discord? How about that? I have to
I'm on the
sleep at
last two
12
episodes.
tonight.
Talk to you
I have to
someone.
get off at 12.
Not yet. I haven't watched it yet. No. I'll probably watch after this, yeah.
I'm just busy internalizing all of this, really.
Oh, my boy's going to Stanford. My goodness.
What is that? Sam, what is that? Man, I'm confused. I'm gonna spend the rest of the
It's gonna be,
day just
gonna
letting
be-
that sink in.
What's it called? What's his
Yeah.
name?
Do you have anything else you want to add,
And then
Justin,
Nico.
before I end this?
That's definitely gonna happen.
I'm all set, brother.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, so is Ichigami.
I just did just under 5
Oh,
hours
great.
of this podcast. It's been enlightening talking to you about college and work and whatnot.
Oh yeah,
Just knowing,
no problem.
No, but she was still.
just learning what goes into, preparing for your future and whatever, and as a college student, what I should be worried about and whatever. And then Nick just throws us a total curveball with the kid retreating post, and then I'm here just basically ranting and explaining myself for an hour or something. But it's a good podcast. So, any social media socials you want to plug or whatever, like your BattleNet or Twitch or something?
It's fine. I'm all good.
Okay. All right. YouTube and people. This has been Tulung podcast number 33. We went from rating league skins to talking about work in college to talking about white supremacy. Shout out Genesis, Raoul/Ariel, Sam, Tim, Kyle, and Justin. This is Tulung podcast number 33. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye!